Holy Jesus. Good God. Oh wait, no, there's no God. I'm not a sanctist. So this is my review of the new Red Bull Coconut Berry. Holy Omo. What the? It tastes like coconut and berries. Wow. Kind of good. Anyways, guys, yeah, big old day of metaphor today. We get through a lot of it. Game Awards tomorrow, 6:15 Central. I'll probably start streaming like 5. Which is 28 hours or so from now. Some change. We'll talk expectations and all that if people want, but more so then than now. But I guess because I haven't done like a recap of my thoughts on this at the beginning of the stream, for the sake of VOD, I'm just kind of getting some stuff off the ground here. I mean, VOD doesn't matter that much. I guess we can kind of talk about the current thoughts on the game, kind of set the tone for the stream and kind of what I'm going to be looking for the rest of the game. We talked about it quite a bit last night, but yeah, overall I think it's good. I've enjoyed it. I think it's just a clean, solid little JRPG. I think for the standard I expect from Atlas, for the praise this has gotten, for where it's kind of fallen, you know, in a genre that's been going for eons. I honestly, compared to their old work, I kind of expected a little more, I think. It's not all I hear is bad, mind you, but it's far from this revolutionary, innovative game. It's very clean, right? But I think you can point to stuff like the level design being very dull. Wait, is today Game Awards? No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think stuff like the level design being fine for a game that's probably a third gameplay is a little lacking. I think the visuals are, I mean, far from the effortlessly stylish of Persona or like even close to as experimental gripping as like anything from like the SMT series. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I was like, oh fuck. Tomorrow night. You better be awake, nerd. I think a lot of the area, like I think some of the art when you're doing the tours in this are really nice, but I don't find any of that in the actual walking around. The Etrian Odyssey layout ripoff, I don't know if it ripped off the visuals. I hope nobody says anything. I find to be very, other than that, which kind of looked cool, most of it's just been kind of plain castles or plain sewers or just reskinned caves over and over. And I mean, it's like that for an older JRPG or just like a standard one. I mean, yeah, it's fine, especially for the gameplay mix, but not really what I'd be expecting from people who came out like SMT 3 and 5 and, you know, atmospheres like Soul Hackers and Strange Journey and Persona, of course. Like, so it's not quite Soul Hackers 2 levels, but I expect a little bit more from that. And kind of sad that I feel like we're at 80 hours almost now, and I'm feeling, I'm not feeling bad about it, but it's like I don't feel anything like it's getting me really pumped. I'm not like, oh, this looks really cool, you know, this feels really cool. I feel like the mix of presentation and stuff, some animations can feel cheap or like over mocap. Sometimes they're just fine, like in the fights and all that stuff. The music, I think it's distinct. I think for like your standard orchestral soundtrack, it's good, But compared to Mega's old stuff, Atlas's other shit, I don't find it to be like super evocative. And it's a mix of presentation with music and visuals. It's like just not quite there. I think that's the whole thing for me is I feel like it's good, but it never really punches as high as I feel like it should or could. I find the gameplay to kind of maybe take a little too much time to really get like experimental with the job system compared to the plethora of job system games out there. And I mean, mixing in the press turn and adding synthesis is cool and all that. Like it's a clean system, but I don't know. I feel like there could have been a more, I don't know. I shouldn't say like revolution, but it's just something there. I mean, it's not necessary, right? I mean, I love like stuff like Digital Devil Saga. It's just Persona, but with like essentially like kind of jobs too. Or not Persona, SMT with jobs, but it's like it has something else, right? It has the story, it has the music and the atmosphere and stuff, and a pace that, you know, it's like a 30-40 hour total for both of them thing, right? To kind of make up for any of that. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it right now. I think the story has been a good popcorn muncher. Like sometimes you're on the edge of your seat. Sometimes they build up a tension, which is nice. But man, I know, and it's not even under a lot of scrutiny, just a little bit. It is an extremely. And I was worried about this at the very beginning. I mentioned it. I was like, I don't want this to be Persona 5 kind of writing, and it is, where it's like very contrived and like at times naive, and at times it broaches topics, but never with enough nuance or depth to really get you thinking. Like it might be a good, it's like the game story feels like a conversation starter, but never has anything really much more to say other than just like evil is bad and stuff, right? Like, I don't know, it's the contrivances, the people walking in from off screen, the hack night, is hack night a word? The shitty plans to justify the calendar system and to just make things work out for our people and stuff. It's just, I mean, you always have to assume that there, you know, for any of these contrivances to work, there has to be some kind of deep, like, you know, 5D chess going on, but there's just really not a lot of the time, and it's just kind of bizarro. I don't know. There's some emotional underpinning I enjoy. Like, I really like the brothers. Some of the S-Links, like Maria's, have been good. That's always family stuff for me, but like I said, it's an entertaining game, an entertaining story, but I don't know. When you look at the art and the presentation, the music of other SMT games, the attempts at story and tone and stuff like a P3 or Strange Journey, or even just like atmosphere, you know, like with SMT5 or 3 or Soul Hackers or something, or the effortless style of like Persona in general. It's like, I don't think this has like that X factor for me at all. Like, I feel like it's missing on most of those fronts, but it's still cool. I think if they were gonna go for fantasy, I think if it just had that something to hang its coat on, I'd be okay. Like, just really cool art design, or, you know, music that just really got me. And there are good songs, but I feel like I have to say that after every criticism. It's like, oh, but it is good. I don't know. I think it's just like I said, there's a standard I guess I hold Alice to, or I enjoy their games a lot. There's a reception this has gotten, and there's just honestly past experience with their series, the Etrian Odyssey, SMT, Persona, and all the spin-offs, like, where I feel like this is, you know, people calling this their magnum opus. This is like the culmination of all their shit. I'm like, no. If this came out before, I feel like SMT5 and like Persona 5, I could buy it. Like, you know, like it doesn't even, like the calendar system's a mix-up. It's a spice. It's a bit of variety on the Persona style, but it hardly feels like an evolution. I think it works. I think it works with I think it's cute how they try to work it into a more classic, like, JRPG travel fantasy story. Like I said, it works. It's fine. Like, it's fun, but... This game is when you order a nice grilled chicken, press and they forget to season it, but it's still not good chicken unless you eat it. It's fine. Yeah, that's kind of about right as far as food analogies go. It's like totally fine, totally good. You might, you know, want another one. You would enjoy it. You'd play more of them. You'd have another one, but it's like, you know, you're not like, wow. But... This happened to me recently. It's my life experience to describe it. You are John metaphor. Being nice thing when it comes to walking like simple criticism of media. Crushing people under your heel, hard facts. What the? Look, man, you're not gonna get to anybody's soul by conflict, aggression. I do think just being blunt and describing things should never be like looked down on. Like if I've got problems, I've got problems with it. It's not that I don't like the company, not that I don't like the developers. It's not that I don't think the game should succeed or anything else. But you know, just because everybody loves it, or just because, you know, I mean, I don't know if it's all a matter of like semantics or just like how you tone something. I don't really care about that kind of thing. Yeah, because, you know, I know what I believe and how I treat people and stuff. So it's like, you know, if I got problems, I'm gonna talk about it. We're gonna discuss it, right? I mean, it's like if I make a mistake or something personally, it's like, you know, you want to be criticized or you want to be talked about. I'm not saying that they should listen to me or something. We're just talking about it because I have fun with it. But it's like, I don't know. I don't want like a hug box of like, yeah, walking on eggshells. Sure, I don't think there's any improvement. I think there's you don't get to discuss the full breadth of stuff going on. I don't think there's a point in being like pointlessly critical or negative either, just to find stuff. Then you don't even get to enjoy things. And I think you can enjoy things however you want too at the end of the day. That's just if you want to get into the talking of having a discussion on stuff. It's like, I just like talking about it personally, so I want to talk about all aspects of it. It doesn't like hurt my playthrough. I still just have fun with it, even on a simple level. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really see a lot of backlash, but it's because I just mainly talk about shit in here. So I think it's okay. You don't want to really dig into something and not be like, you're not being evil or negative. I mean, you're being critical and you're discussing it, but it's not out of like a hatred or something. Yeah, I mean, it's like I enjoy doing it. If I just sat here like, I like game, but a funny thing happened, that's fine. But it's like I just like digging into it. I'm not a dev, you know, I don't have like a plethora of like dev skills to bank off of, but I play a lot of shit. I like talking about people here. I think it'd be a disservice to sit here and say that we like doing that and then like avoid talking about things, you know? I do think there are people that will be overly critical, overly analytical, and remove the joy of like a game. But I think you can, I don't know, yeah, maybe it is, I mean, enjoying something and being able to bash it at the same time, or loving something, being able to admit there's faults, or hating something and being able to admit that there are good things, or just personal failures on your part, or just taste that you do, you know, that change it. It's like, you know, maybe there's a certain kind of game that just really is awesome for certain people, and it's like, I just personally there's something about it, right? On an individual level, I mean, whatever, right? I mean, some people play like 5 games in their life, like, I'm not gonna, it's not wrong for them to enjoy something. And even if you play a bazillion games and you still like the same thing, there's nothing wrong with it. But like, we're discussing shit, it's a different field, not a field, god, Jesus, I don't mean it like that, like a different place, right? Kakashi? Was that a Naruto thing? What was that? Yeah, I don't know. Did somebody blast you for criticizing this or something? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's probably a hug box in here or something, but try not to have it be that way. Anyways, I guess that's different from when I was talking about the game. It's a tough one to kind of like mention or criticize a bit, not because of backlash or anything, but because it's not bad. Like, I enjoy it. But that's the problem is, like, I think people conflate criticism to, like, absolute 100% hate and disdain or something. Which is why I say so often, every fucking criticism for so many games, I say, I really like it, I enjoy it, but, and then I have to say every fucking time, and I annoy myself, but I'm like, some people just don't get that. I mean, my thing is, like, if the first game you ever liked was a perfect game with nothing wrong, then, like, why aren't we just making that always, right? Like, there's always something, and it helps you appreciate the wider range of things that really do nail something on a personal level, or just they've just built off of, you know, objectively off of other things and just done something really awesome. It's like, it's so complicated. It's not just a 0 to 10. It's not an all or nothing. It's like, it's this extremely complicated bubble of all sorts of fucking bits coming together in like one recipe or whatever. It's like, I think it's worth talking about. People spend like sometimes up to 6, but I mean, fucking games like Caves of Hood just came out. It's like 15 years development. You know, it's like people put a lot of time and effort and discussion into making these things. So it's weird to be like, I have to just like generalize my criticism to just game good, game bad. I'm like, that's stupid. It's like, yeah, maybe I'm long-winded or I like to hear myself talk. Who knows? But it's like, I'd rather, you know, if I enjoy sitting here talking about something and criticizing or praising or just talking about something, like if I want to talk a lot about it and dig into it on an extra level, then that's fine. I mean, there's something to be said about like, you know, brevity and like, especially in like, you know, formed content like YouTube and all that kind of stuff, and getting your points across better and like effective communication. But I think the idea of just like wanting to discuss something and critique something a lot, regardless of how much you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't go into a game just to like criticize it. I mean, sometimes I might like with a AAA one, you know, it's not even like you're going into it just for, I guess, criticism. It's more like there's more factors than just like the raw, like minute-to-minute enjoyment in it for me, right? Because I'm interested in the industry, or I'm interested in the state of the pulse of what's going on, like with Nikki and all that stuff. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. And I've never knocked someone for that kind of thing. And I mean, I'm not arguing against some straw man. There's nobody who's like after me or anything. I'm just discussing it. But I mean, I'll see that online, I guess, in some places. But yeah, I mean, if it's not for you, that's fine. And I mean, if you have reasons, and that's fine too. It's like being honest with yourself, and if it's like knowing if it's a taste thing, if it's, you know, how at level you're kind of interacting on a game with, like maybe you don't want to discuss shit, you don't want to dig into it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, play stuff however you want, enjoy your media however you like. But yeah, but it's like when we are gonna, you know, there is a space for people to like discuss shit and dig into games on an extra level. People spend a lot of time with it and stuff, and it's like, you know, it's nice to be able to preface like your thoughts about, you know, like if I played through it, you know, I was like, you know, what kind of stuff maybe you play, you know, what do you generally like, you know, do you like the game but you're still like critiquing it stuff, you know, it's like being able to like play with that and say those things. I feel like it's kind of important. It's kind of like, you know, if you want to talk about the game and you've never even like looked at it, it's like, I guess you can, but it's like, I don't really care what you gotta say, you know, it's like it's valuable in that particular very specific, you know, viewpoint, you know, especially like if, you know, people are trying to get interest in the game. It's like, you know, what does somebody who's not even played it think about it, kind of thing. I'm not saying, I'm rambling, but I mean, I'm not talking about like gatekeeping or anything, but it's just like, there's so many places you can go and have discussions, and there's so many levels of like enjoyment you can enjoy a piece of media on, you know, whether it's as a creator, you know, analytically, critically, just as a popcorn flick, just as something in the background, you know, just as something relaxing. It's like, why should you ever want to have it to narrow how you enjoy it when you could just like, you know, kind of try enjoying it at different levels, right? Like maybe, you know, sitting here and discussing a game is not for people. That's fine, but it is for me. I mean, I enjoy it on like a, you know, less discussion heavy level too, but I mean, I'm also like streaming, so it's like, you know, I want to talk about stuff. It's like I could just be like a react guy, but and I mean, half the time it ends up like that anyways, because not every game has something to constantly talk about. But I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't know what I'm fighting against here. I mean, it's like, I guess the idea that like you could criticize something and still like it, or that you should be able to criticize things at all. Yeah, I don't know. The idea that like if you talk about anything, that the idea that criticism is like a negative like thing, like a personal like evil or something, I think is just crazy. I don't know. It's something I'm always thinking about, I guess, because I always, after every thing I say when I'm talking about like even this game, is like, you know, my general thoughts on it. Like that I have to always say like, oh, but I think it's good, but I do think it's good, but I think it's good. Kind of shows that I guess I have a belief that people tend to like blow a small statement into a general thought on everything. Probably because of stuff like the internet and people generally having a very all or nothing mentality sometimes. Where people taking shit really personal if their thing is like criticize it all. I mean, there's definitely criticism that is like wrong or founded on like very poor reasoning or conflate an issue that is really minor to something larger than it is. I mean, there's a, I'm not saying like every opinion is just like 100% can't be wrong. I mean, there's definitely a discussion about discussion there, so. Isn't that, I mean, that's what we fucking like a debate, right? There's like an art to even like a debate, right? It's like you don't just talk and then everything's just perfect. I don't think I hate anybody like at a personal level for that kind of thing. I mean, there's always exceptions, I guess, but like if you believe something, it's more about willingness to talk about it and realize faults and stuff. Yeah, I mean, for me, when I'm talking about a game and stuff, it's just because I like doing it. I just like playing them. I have a lot of extra fun, man. I enjoy it even more shooting the shit about it. Definitely don't do it to try to like punch out something or be like hateful or just because I'm like a negative Nancy or something.
All right then.
I don't know why I'm justified. I've not had any issues with it. I guess we're just straw manning or something here. Anyways, I don't know. We got off to kind of honestly, kind of a different point, to be fair. In terms of the actual game, yeah, I think it's kind of like what Godo said. It's good, it's enjoyable, but it's missing that extra bit of spice. I don't think it punches up as much as I'd like. Clean JRPG that builds off of, or just kind of lifts some of the successes of some of their other games, but I feel like is missing that kind of X factor of presentation and music and stuff like that, and honestly like quality of story that kind of could push it to the next level. There's a lot of things I think in combined together. No, I don't think that's true. Unicorn Overlord is extremely innovative and very well done at what it's trying to do. That's more personal taste, I think. I think Unicorn Overlord is way more niche. But if you really get into the optimization and the min-maxing and you know how that auto gameplay works, I mean it's like the only game that's like that that actually worked, and it worked really well. So an Odin Sphere, maybe that's closer. Yeah, there's a lot of Unicorn Overlord. Apparently it's my most streamed category because how long it was. Got like a stuffiness, man. Allergies or something. Why? Because the temps keep going from like 60, 70 to like 20, 30, and yeah, just fucking.
Let's see.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
Why are you gonna like lose his wings or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I smelled here.
Great. Let's move.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Why is the tile about the video? Oh, above the video. I don't know, is it? I mean, I just put a theater mode always. I don't know, I don't see anything. I don't see that at all. But I mean, I use like add-ons.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold.
Maybe it's... maybe like a staggered release for people.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
Yeah. Good stuff. I just find there's like a lot of holes to poke in it. I kind of wish there wasn't. Totally respect them going for like something a little different, trying to leverage like past successful systems like calendar and all that, and like a different kind of setting, and trying to make like a story they can only write because of that setting or whatever. I just don't think they really quite nail it. Even though it's good.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here.
Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Fucking dual sense, man.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
As much as I'd like for her to be actually evil, I feel like it's gonna be like one, like an act to get them to be able to kill her easier for the greater good. Two, she's like corrupted by some old bastards. Something like that. Who knows? With this story, who knows?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause.
Yeah,
What would a
the
12-year-old girl
masterwork
be
of a
willing to
plan.
die
Look, she
for?
just is the only one with the magical potential. Maybe they could have just shot him in the back instead of casting some Giga Curse on him. The thing was, the plan was that she was going to use like death magic and insta kill him, but she fucked it up because she got like hit or whatever. Like, why not just shoot him, dude? I mean, goddamn. I guess then we couldn't have the Sleeping Beauty storyline.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes.
Her power level.
Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Big Dargan.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Strength of
Then
combat
let's go.
potential.
If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the fire.
We've got no choice.
I don't need the whole
I'll
thing.
use what I must.
Thanks.
It's okay. Vida's power. Come on!
Sogne, take my show them power. Come forth now.
Observe the enemy. To the rear guard. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Face me! Everyone, back up!
What?
Allow me.
There it is, then another blunt attack. Oh my guy. If I could get a resist blunt, it would be game over, dude. But it only resists pierce and slash so far. Like they know it's the only thing that every fucking dude uses.
Is there another way? Time for some close combat. Let's go. Here's through.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I'm counting on you.
I stand ready. For all that we strive
If he's just
for.
gonna spam AoEs like everyone else, there's no point even tanking.
Justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Now, cleric. The power of fun.
Possible. Nullified?
Oh, yeah, he's got the block.
He was really hurting.
Underestimate
Alright, restart this fight.
Take this.
Still fighting.
I'm sorry.
Not yet.
Someone help him back up. We've got no
Wish it showed that he has the block. I just forgot because the turn was so long.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I feel like the difficulty in this is like completely
That was perfect. To the back, summoner. It is your turn.
just focused on AoEs.
The enemy.
Above all.
To the rear guard, Dark Knight. Moving to the front, Dark Knight. At the point of a sword.
Are you
Fight 'em.
strong
To the rear
enough to
guard.
protect the weak?
A defensive stance.
You do drop your weakness if you Smack their ass.
Sogne,
Oh, sons of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
my strength. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Tactic.
I need to grab Dukunda. I could add it to her once she gets another slot.
Charging in! To the rear guard!
I think I might have one. I can just spend money to get these. I think I have like a Dukunda. Element. I don't know where they are.
Here! Thanks.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon. Be neither timid nor our general.
You claim
won't hold
such
back.
power.
Here's
Then
still
I
up.
will test it. Are you strong enough to protect
Here
the
I go.
weak?
This way from a distance, then. Take my fullest power.
He's gonna get like 20 turns with Heisman.
No, not this.
I retreat
My
for now.
turn. By the sworn oath of knighthood. To safer ground! From our provision. That helped. It comes to this.
Trivial.
It comes to this.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. All right! Wait a sec. Let's split some heads.
Strike!
They're still breathing.
Let's go! Show them strength! There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go!
You still have the buff?
This may be excessive.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I can do this.
I have no idea.
Healing
knew you'd help.
power! Trust needed.
I owe you one.
By the moving to the front, let justice prevail! I'll run you through!
Right.
Okay,
Light 'em,
let-
Hulk.
Berserker!
Gotta stay calm. To the rear. Here I go!
Oh, it's really hurting.
Of course.
Can someone help her?
Still fight.
You're all hurt bad.
Man, just gave himself a super attack for
I'm all
fun.
prepared. Not this. I'll get some distance.
I'm frostbeaten.
Attacks won't do much like this.
Come forth, royal soul. Falling back. We're looking good here.
Frozen over.
I'm cold, summoner.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm stepping back. Dark Knight. Not this one. Allies, together! Not this. Into the fray, Dark Knight. This won't do. Let us fight as one. We'll combine our strength.
It's cold as hell.
What if he keeps his buff when he gets swapped out?
Berserker! Wait a sec. Berserker! Hold on to the front. Come here! Wait a sec. Getting away.
Really not even much point. It's kind of wasted.
I'll hang back.
Let's go.
It's really hurting.
Of course.
Help her.
The goal is to swap her out, but frostbite makes it pretty annoying.
This was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I made the waste like multiple turns taking this shit off.
We have provisions.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Why?
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
That's all. It just fucking removes everything, man.
I leave the rest to you.
Cecilia's
cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Use now. Think later.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
You got this.
I won't fail you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
I don't know if he still has that buff, if this is like a fresh, like,
Much thanks.
wipe here.
To the rear guard.
I need to have somebody with the Kundas and shit just in the background. I mean, you could just buy items for it, I guess. So it's not a huge deal. What the fuck are these things again?
Cold.
Scroll's frozen.
To the rear guard, to the
Much
vanguard.
less damage.
Face me.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Here's through!
Frozen after death. No holding back. Moving to the rear. Ah! The power of fire.
Keep it up.
Observe the enemy.
Okay,
For
we
all
are.
that we strive for. With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
He just buffs a lot. As long as you're not getting hit with weaknesses and he doesn't spam AoE, which he's taking a break on the AoEs for some reason.
Let's go. Is there another way? By this power.
That seems super
No
cool.
holding back. I'm charging in, comrades. Lend me your strength. You can do this. Oh, depths of darkness.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. Out for a blunder.
So much for that.
I won't hold back.
So much for that, indeed. Yeah, the first turn he went fucking crazy, dude. He got like 4 or 5 turns of AoE straight because he hit the weaknesses. I had to restart because I got hit with the repel I forgot about. Oh, yeah, not too bad. Just move some people around to avoid the ice weaknesses and, of course, the blunt weakness. The ever-present blunt weakness being possibly the most damning weakness in the game. So far.
The true strength of your will.
Pretty much every monster has like a blunt AoE.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And my buff guy uses blunt. Or as weak the blunt. If I could get a piece of equipment that resists blunt, that'd be nice. I only have a slash and pierce one.
Not bad at all.
Oh wait. That stats only go to 99. So. Even with gear and archetype, sadly, so I'm done with screens.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I mean, yeah, it depends, I guess. For me, it's less predictability. Like, I mean, you don't need pointless subversion like it's a Star Wars 7 thing or some shit. Or 8. Like, the build-up, the execution of it, I feel like all that's much more important. Right? And you can throw spice in there. But I mean, if I feel like if it's not going to have that level of depth and, like, character writing or world building or, yeah, you know, just consistency, it's like, throwing some spice in there is nice too. I mean, everybody appreciates some freshness. I mean, I think there's something to be said about genre awareness. It's like, yeah, I mean, Boss Baby could be your first thing ever, but it's like, I mean, it definitely affects the industries and shit. I mean, the bubblegum westerns aren't still being made because people got tired of the genre, right? Like, genre awareness dictates the industry and medium as much as anything. Stuff like life service or hero shooters, right? It's like, I feel like a mass, critical mass of genre awareness and people definitely makes a difference. I think it's worth talking about. I think it's fair, more than fair. I don't think it's the end-all be-all, and I don't think stuff like pointless subversion to mix shit up or anything is like interesting. I mean, I think breaking down the genre, like people will point to like Madoka Magica or some shit, you know. And then you put something good behind it and you throw a twist on something you're familiar with. I mean, people don't even feel like they need to do a twist on something familiar until it becomes familiar, right? So, I don't know, I think it's important. I think it creates new things and it's more than worthy of criticism. I just don't think it's the end-all be-all. There's nothing wrong with just a classic fantasy story that's just written really well. I mean, I think the disparity in quality and depth and all that, and you know, a work that's the exact same plot beats, there's so much that there's a lot to work with in there, so I definitely think that matters more, but I think it, genre awareness definitely matters a bit. And that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. That's just my opinion from someone who has played a lot of these, right? Like I said, there's nothing wrong with like, this is your first video game you've ever played, you know, having like a different take on the amount of surprises and stuff. It's why we give shit to like G Senja. It's like baby's first VM, you know? I said video game of the year. I think that makes sense. Not the Emmy game of the year thing, but
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
yeah, I mean, simplistic is definitely. I mean, I don't know, it's tough because simplistic writing can be awesome, especially in video games where there's like a focus on like player created like gameplay stories and like stuff like emerging gameplay and all that, or you know, maybe it's simple like a Commando simple, right? Like you don't. I feel like knowing what you're trying to write, maybe having some genre savviness, like, you know, the strengths of like the idea, I guess, and like what you know, it's like some people don't care about the gameplay in certain games at all, like your art, you know, your walking sims, right? Because like that's not the strength. Like I'm not gonna criticize the movement of like a walking sim, and that's just not what it's about, right? In this, it's like 2/3 story, but like I've got a few more things to say about it, right? And in a setting that's probably one of the most used settings ever, and with a company that I'd say half of their games are extremely focused on story. So I think there's a coming from that angle. For me, it's all about like what angle you're coming at it from, more than it is there's an objective, universal right or wrong thing you're allowed to talk about, or what I mean.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must.
He's like, I can just turn off the fucking curse.
Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses.
Oh, I forgot I turned down the game like a lot when we were talking earlier. I was like, why is it so quiet? I like listening to stuff kind of quiet sometimes, so I don't mind. But I turned it up for you guys a bit. I forgot I did that on more than usual.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Yeah, can we get the whole story?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control.
Yeah, it is.
And the spell was cast.
It was violent today, man. We gotta put this guy in the penitentiary.
A wasting curse. Imperfect.
He's shooting red hot, man.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land?
No. Now die.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you,
I'm not gonna lie, the thing I'm most interested in right now is seeing her Munchkin form again.
So
I want to see the truth.
I
want Munchkin form to be like the only form.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church
And she's
is
12.
needed
She's
most.
probably like,
And if
when's
Sanctus's
lunch?
enemies are
And
not
the next
expunged,
episode of fucking
the
Codename Kids
nation's
Next
order
Door.
will surely collapse.
This is just babble, man. He's just projecting.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
She taught her how to dress, man.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you.
At least on that.
But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To
what?
observe this seeker
So
of the
just
throne.
like a mix of
This
D and J.
aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
Like a dewdrop. But with the do. I do it how she says it, where you mix them both together. Just got too much. Her accent's too powerful for me.
I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Yeah.
After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
She can just touch people's hand and get like vivid mind reads.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
After all, that's what she already said.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Being mind-jacked. What if somebody's driving their car right now? And you just
Dearest faithful,
theatered them.
can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
I'm driving my carriage 100 miles an hour down a 20-mile-an-hour highway. Help me.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed
I
to
love
believe?
the people in this, man. Like, Luis is dead. Oi, Luis is like, oi, Forden is going to be, oi, Forden is dead. Oi, the mistress is going to be the king actually now that Thornton said, oi, the princess is like, oi, I guess the mistress is not the gonna be the queen anymore. Oi, she supports the prince. Oi, she's gonna say it's like every hour there's like some massive like fucking like world altering change or whatever in their belief, and we just assume they just buy whatever and they just roll with it. I just feel like extremely disheartened by like everything, man. Like, good God, man. Just like a new massive thing every fucking 30 minutes. Even their brains are getting like hijacked. The unwashed masses though, man, they'll just fucking go burp and eat a sandwich and go be racist, I guess.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Just go down to the tavern, bro. Get you a McDouble. Large fry. Have a treat, large Coke. Ooh. And move on, bro. You're evil.
Lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the
Are they
hardest.
gonna actually kill her? I'm waiting for the, like, we won't kill you, but they need her to die. So there's gonna be like a assassin who shoots her in the head. Then we fight the Illuminati or something.
Sister,
We'll see.
please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna.
Oh, is it her heart burn?
What?
She's dead anyways. Okay, you don't have to feel bad. I'm gonna die in 5 minutes.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
No assassin necessary. Forgot about her, harbor.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Yeah, Klitsu. You loved it, or highly questionable in pacing and contrivances, or?
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
The prince is just like, man. He's like, goo goo gagagi. I haven't spoken for 10 million years, so my brain is roasted. Yeah, it's been pretty non-stop. What up, sugar? What up? He's like, damn, somebody give me a lasagna. I'm hungry. So him and the main character looking like twins. Do you think that's got any meaning?
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Yeah, I figure one of these will be a dungeon. Yeah. I mean, there's at least always something going on, but yeah, it's pretty much non-stop. I can't say I'm getting emotional pull out of it, most of it. Only the brothers have I felt anything about. It's just raw popcorn munching with a twist every second, no matter how contrived or goofy it is. Event after event where they're trying to tearjerk you and it's just like, alright. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna bring that up a few minutes ago because I remember you talked about the circular writing and I hadn't felt it too much, just like the typical anime levels, but yeah, I definitely noticed it more here. It's like, oh, was this your plan from the beginning? Like I couldn't figure that out myself through like context and her character, right? It's that overwritten, overly, yeah, patronizing, like where everything has to be spelt out, all the motivations. Japanese writing and stuff like anime writing. And I kind of hope they would be able to like move beyond that after P5 a bit. Like it's still entertaining, they still got their moments, but I like overly spelling it out, yeah. I mean, part of it's because some of these characters also don't really get enough time, maybe to even like be delved into. Like, I mean, with her, we understood her enough to probably figure out what's happening with her, so you didn't need that much more context or any of it explained because you could figure it out on your own at that point. It's all kind of self-explanatory. But some of these characters, and maybe they feel like because it's like you're just kind of busting through some of them, like they have to over-explain it. I don't think so, but who knows? Yeah, I agree. It's very inhuman. Nuance is dead. Believable situations and dialogue, and I mean, it's not, when I say believability, I don't mean like, you know, everything has to be like watertight logically or something, but just like, you know, there's a consistency and character of being able to expect the player, the viewer, the reader to like not be a drooling idiot. Like I feel like that style, especially in video games at times, is like not dead, but there's definitely like yeah. This is kind of what I mean when I was talking about movies versus like games with like extremely long stories and stuff. I don't think necessarily one's better than the other, but in the terms of games, like there's nothing like bolting down these scenes, and they need to cut it down and like trust the viewer to kind of get things, and then you have like a greater appreciation, maybe more believable dialogue for like what's going on. It's like they just explain everything away, and it's like extremely melodramatic and shit. There's stuff like Yakuza that does that, but it's like fun, right? Because of the tone of it and the presentation. And this is like, yeah, they feel plastic, repeating themselves. It's like Straw there. I mean, I feel like he's like the Piccolo. It's like, I mean, it's the Piccolo shit. It's like having to like explain everything that's going on in the fight and react to it, right?
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her.
Dude, see, here we go.
The
Like,
church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
they just stand here and tell you how to feel. It's almost like, to me, they couldn't nail the emotion, so they try to like fucking jackhammer the emotion into you by fully explaining the situation and like make it as extremely like snappy as possible. Like with the brothers, I actually felt something, especially the only transformation scene I didn't think was like dog shit and corny was his, because they just had more like believable sections where they were like brotherly, and they would mention a few times here and there their interests and why they're there. They don't like over explain. I mean, sometimes they do, but and then like you contrast this to this bit where everybody's just sitting there looking at her blabbing about how special she was and Juna's relationship with her, but I never see Juna and her together in a way that I really feel like a lot of empathy for. Like they show up together, but Juna's usually like trying to get something from her every time, where like the brothers will just like talk to each other. Yeah, Maria's story is the only other one I felt anything about so far. The brothers and Maria's was it, and specifically the stuff with Maria and Fabienne or whatever her name is. And now that she's like trying to be more friendly to kids, right? Like I said, I think the story's like at least non-stop enough that it's a fun popcorn muncher. But I don't think it's like a terribly great story. Like I said, when you can, like, I bring up Commando a lot because I think Commando's like a good example of something that's not trying to be deep and it knows it. It'd be one thing if it was going for that, right? Like it's just like all gameplay and vibes and adventures and shit, but it's trying to be like deep and dig into like political stuff, how to rule, racism, family, loss, you know, being a parent, you know, xenophobia and all that kind of shit. And it's like, but it handles it with the grace of, yeah, like a young adult novel or like a shonen anime or something, right? Like it's entertaining, but because there is a scale to it and, you know, a lot of stakes and all that kind of shit. And, but yeah, it's like, I mean, you know, they're dealing with like this child serial killer, and then I'm falling in a Looney Tunes hole, and then they don't even mention the serial killings ever again, just to have like a sappy like end for Jana or whatever her name is. And it's just like, we can have both. It's possible to grapple complicated feelings of sympathy and like disgust and like actually make them into a character. Instead, it has to be like all or nothing. Like you have to be like all in. They have to explain everything to you. And I don't know. I think it plays it being like having more emotional intelligence and like it being deeper than it is, and at the end of the day, it's really just kind of a popcorn flick full of like insanely contrived bullshit and shonen reactions. I don't hate it. I don't hate the story, but I don't feel like anything super strong about it. It's just kind of like a fun one to talk about in stream, and that's kind of it, right? I mean, I probably prefer something like Persona 3 as far as like Atlas stories go, or like A Strange Journey or something. Like, you know, maybe Persona 3 maybe isn't like godly writing or anything, but at least like married its like themes, its like musical, visual moments really well, like the end, and its tone to at least make you feel something, even if it's maybe not specifically the writing, right? Or it's like a popcorn, like just fun event thing. It's like Strange Journey. It's like, you know, you get an interesting setting with interesting places you're in that kind of constantly feel like this, figuring out what's going on and all that kind of thing. And it's not like a godly story either, but it's like there's like audiovisual elements and like tone that kind of, I feel like, fuel some of the story to make it kind of feel more interesting than maybe it would be in like a nutshell. And like I just don't think this has that going for it either. Because it looks kind of bland sometimes, because it sounds kind of just like fine. Like you end up over focusing on just like the Persona 5 writing, and it's just like it's alright. Yeah, nothing crazy.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone.
Yeah, this just feels like very clumsy. I mean, this is the... I've been thinking about what you said, because you said that at the beginning of the whole game, and this is the one that really stands out for me. This is like the most clumsy, like overwritten, explain the emotions instead of feel them part of the game so far. And I hope it's not a sign of like what the rest of the story is going to be like. Because it's been full of contrivances and bullshit, but I don't think it's really ever like even kind of tried to do really strong character shit until these last like 10 hours. I mean, there's like characters there, right? Like Vulcanberg and Stroll, but it's been more focused on just like events. It's an like events-based story. But now it's like we're getting into people's motivations and stuff, and it's like it's falling apart a little bit.
All the filth of that sullied house.
I'm just hoping, as far as like an events-based story kind of goes, like just you know, whatever the depth of characters, like it doesn't matter, I guess. That there's something cool with like the post-world shit they're doing, or if it's just Luis is gonna channel God and we're just gonna kill him in the God form or something in the game. I hope it's not like typical. I hope they dig into the idea of like a fantasy story or book or something. That's not just lip service and wrapping the packages, you know, wrapped up in.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
And since they're the unwashed masses, they'll just say okay. They've had a change of like power in like every 5 minutes. But like, oh, I guess the game said I'm popular, so I'm popular now.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Should we go see the actual?
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Oh well, guess I'll support the prince. Rella was a liar. Time to believe Rella. This is the mind of the average peasant.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Did people actually like being under the old king, though? Has that been brought up that well? I mean, obviously Luis brought it up, but like...
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment.
Are we supposed to feel that that's a good thing?
Notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Like, oh, it's the proper king. I sure like upholding the way of things, you know? But, okay. Who cares about royalty, man?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Yeah, for sure, Klotsu. It just doesn't work as well. They try to have their big, like, middle, 2/3 of the way through the story, like, all the events are happening, all the twists, all the build-up, and then you run into the final act, right? It's funny because I criticize P5's story a lot of times too, but I think it's probably better at this point. Maybe. Hard to say. P5 has a lot of the same issues where they'll like they'll cheese ball or over explain shit, or it doesn't have as much depth as it pretends to have, but I also don't think it's digging quite as deep. And it's not as like grand scale until the end and shit. I mean, maybe it can buy some of that. I don't know. I guess it's been a bit. I definitely think some of the scenes and either the cutscenes, the animations, or just the way some of them play out tend to be a little better at times than that.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it!
It's a duel. If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
What do these people do?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Maybe these guys are gonna get murdered.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right.
We're just fighting him in the middle.
After all the muck
Or
we've
even a
waded
dungeon.
through. But I suppose the fates take
We just do
as
side
much as
quests
they
until
give.
we fight him or something.
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Then we could bring everything. Why don't we just like nuke him from orbit?
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Why can't we do it on the day we name?
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Time to go run around and explore some dungeons copy pasted from the other area.
Good night.
apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by...
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
More, why are you talking so fucking
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
more?
Time marches on.
That was
and the
all
age of
a
new
whole lot of
king
nothing.
draws nearer.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Yes. Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
You little...
Hey.
What?
Guys, dumb as hell.
Let's see here.
You? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Can hardly put... This is a joy!
Oh, time to explore everything. Fucking, I got every fucking person is just laughably, you know? He's just like making fun of him, calling him a little piece of shit. Oh, but wait, you're the prince. Oh, Jesus. My clothes just blew off.
Oh, there! I'm in trouble. That's it. Just...
No harm, Inja.
Keep this to yourself.
can sense your weaknesses. Weak to fire. Weak to lightning. Dice. I mean, almost everybody's weak to like one of these. Maybe you can only do one at a time, so you just gotta like guard against them. We'll find out. Sure, we're gonna want plenty of levels though.
About that. Well then.
Thanks.
Let's give it a shot. Nice little village. Let's help.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Okay.
There's a runner.
Weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Yeah, what kind of weapon though?
What is it? What you need? What is it? Oh!
Bub.
Damn it all.
What'll I do?
Let's see. Nice little village.
My up.
Do me.
Woman, tall and
Push
right.
it now. Till next time, mate.
If he can detect and attack weaknesses, what if I just use the aggro pull? That didn't work last time. He had aggro pulled like half of his attacks and then he just ignored the rest.
I beg your pardon.
This game doesn't do the tank thing very well. Like, you could take some heat, but sometimes it's not even worth the loss of a turn.
All right then.
Hey, you. You saw this? The prince?
Think I'll forget this.
I love it.
Oi!
Oh, God. Do me.
Why, you little...
Dreadful.
Explore and talk to everybody real quick.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
ridiculous. Why, you little...
Huh?
I guess, but...
Well now, what are we on about?
Tower of Insolence. Another tower. It's gonna be exactly like the other two.
Let's give it a shot.
If he can't beat it,
Love it.
then why would he be able to defeat Luis? Stupid peasant.
Leave it at night.
Yeah? Amazing.
What are we to do?
Amazing.
A laughably long time it freezes the game up.
So irreverent.
A fine thing. A fine thing.
Hello there. Hello there.
Just can't believe it's true.
Talking nonsense you are.
Warden's alive still. I can believe people believing this shit. Like full on conspiracies and shit. Then just like, oh, everybody just would saddle on up with you. You're number 2. But the story doesn't get into that.
Alright.
They just gotta move on to the next thing. Oh yes, Warden, he didn't die.
You're not serious. I've no idea. You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Finally, eh? Yep.
You have no idea.
Aha.
Do me.
Aha!
Your efforts are most appreciated.
Oh there!
These dumbasses just buy it.
What now?
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher!
Ellie, that cost me everything.
All right.
Who gets the Kunda? I don't remember. I mean, I do have items for it. I could just buy it. It's not.
Hey!
What now?
Greeting.
Buy some more of those on sale.
Now then.
Well, we need to find out what all dungeons we can go to. And then focus on which...
Can hardly bet.
which S-links we can do before the dungeons and shit. Just to get me some classes.
The world belongs to Lord Luis. The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Just push somebody like that off the edge, man.
Listen. You saved me.
All right now.
Louise, I can see.
Wonder if I could be
Right.
Lewis's minions myself. Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's
Hot Spring will have to wait until we take down Luis.
Lots of ideas.
I love it. Take me for a
Leave it out, mate.
All right.
We don't want to miss any of the Gauntlet runners. I don't know if they'll show up if we don't talk to them.
What to do? I love it. Oh there.
Dear me.
Sex scene payoff, dude.
He doesn't look like
I love it.
he doesn't look like
Definitely not a fan service game. I'm surprised for how dark they pretend to make it that they shy away from anything having to do with, like sexual shit. I guess it's just not a topic they want to get into.
Very nice.
Yes, I feel like the game does like play it being darker than it really is, regardless of what topics they plop in.
All right.
Like, this doesn't feel like some dark fantasy where it's really putting a lens deep way to a lot of issues, or it's just like there's any grit to it. It's got some serious stuff for sure, but it's a lot more of kind of like a, I don't, maybe Hollywood's not the best way to put it, but definitely. Maybe it's a tone thing. I mean, part of it's the writing. They do shy away from digging much deeper into shit, but there's also a certain lightness to, I feel like, some, just the look of it, and when they talk about some things. I'm sure it's very purposeful. You make it like ultra dark or serious or something, and might turn people away. It's more like a fun.
Anyone catch your
Ice Piece Chiminza, but
you can handle it.
Red alert. Mute the audio. Deathmatch love comedy. Do you believe the power of Jinx? Deathmatch love. Was this the one that came before Raging Loop? Or was this an actual sequel? The weird post-game bullshit. Came before but releasing after. I'm not reading it. Is that the one where if they see the panties, the world explodes or whatever? Or is that a different one? Gutter trash. Yeah, I mean, it didn't sound very good, and if it has anything to do with that dog shit at the end of Raging Loop, then punchline. What was the deal with this though? Wasn't it something like that too? Oh, if you fall in love, you die. My bad. Not the panties, the world explodes. That was fun.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
You're Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
Yeah, I did not like Raging Loop that much. It had potential and it had its moments, but I definitely don't want to read something that of the same quality of the bad parts of that, but without any interesting fact. They did announce a new Demon's Turf game. Good news. I need to play Neon Splash or whatever. Oh shit. It's got cool art. Is this the Fata Morgana artist?
Isn't it? Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Could be good.
Hey, you.
Now, how did I wind up here?
No, I mean, it's a nice art style, regardless, yeah. They got Abo. Abo's in.
We've got to do it.
All right then.
Let's go. We've got to do it. Really?
All right then. Where to?
Is it eerie bait or full on, man? Enough bait.
All right then. Where to?
I wonder how much of a romance it'll be versus a mystery. Whew.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Hey. And what is...
Como food.
What now?
Kino, I'm afraid. Stuck with your Kino.
Oh my, what to do?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Should have needed a check, I don't remember.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
One, we can buy these for cash.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Keep them funds coming.
That's it. Now. What's up?
Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye.
You're not serious. That's it. What's it now?
You just don't know what to do.
There's people to talk to.
They just don't know what to do.
All right.
You gotta wonder how many like random people are actually gonna give you some shit.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm afraid it, you know. Terminal Hino.
Huh?
Dragons fall 8 more.
What now?
Nullifies fire. Nadaskino. What does Zerker weak do? Okay. Zerker could actually be good for the fight. Unless, of course, the dark crazy magic is actually dark magic.
What now?
Yeah, Silent was saying that he pretty much just spammed the punch weakness thing over and over and just cranked everything.
All right then.
I plan on grabbing some Berserker on my main character, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time.
What now?
Nobody got the blue? These menus are so annoying, man. I wish they would just show everything without me having to cursor over them. Cursor over them. Fucking Christ, man. Could actually just leave her with the magic. Give him the flute for the... No, actually it'd be probably good with her. She has a mech to shit. think it's only gonna be 2 days. And we're gonna have to be away.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Didn't work.
All right then. Where to?
Now then, what should we do?
Distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach now only take a single day.
Now then.
Seriously?
Onward then.
It's your call. This place. It's your call.
We have to like manually go to these gauntlet runners, dude.
Nice, that's a choice. It's
Yeah,
your.
this one's on the way.
Hate this place. It's your. And there's a campground.
What about this?
Oh, there.
Nice little village.
Up for the challenge, eh?
On the way, there's more places to discover. I have to go talk to the fucking informants. Dude.
All right. Where to?
So the informant system had the potential to be kind of cool, but as it is, it doesn't feel very immersive. It's more just like another task I have to do.
Ah, closure.
No harm in
Keep this to yourself.
Oh, monster that can't be the last one standing again. They're really going all out. And it's a Cyclops. Dastardly.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
Keep this to yourself.
Ah, closure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
That's a choice I can get behind.
What's the date?
What now?
Dude, days till the bargain day. We've got 3 days we need to spend on these. More than that.
We have a pending request there.
Now
it's your
1 day. 2
It's your
days.
call. This place. It's your call.
3 days.
Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
All right.
Like manually. One, 2, 3, 4 days.
Later.
All right then. Where to?
We've got to do it.
Could finish hers off, but
What can I do?
we'll do 1 day here just to get her another slot. I'm gonna try visiting the top right area and seeing if we just get the runner attack on the way, but I don't think we're getting runner attack anymore is the problem. Okay, if they go automatically, let's do travel on the ground.
What should we do? Thank you very much. Let us pour. Oh! Truly. You!
Oi!
What?
That can't be.
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield.
Just run away.
That's true, but
Thank you very. I think no. But then.
listen. No, no.
Wow! But then. I do believe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
The old, cowardly me is no. I must.
Katharina exists.
Young man, hey!
Then
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Well, Isn't this
Young man, pleased to hear that. Oh.
Beautiful point.
All right then.
The point, my good sir.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
I still can't hang out with her. Yeah, like you'll never get that merchant rank too, man. I'm guessing we have to finish the shit in this city. The church has to be like booked or something.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
What now?
I'll finish up first so we can grab this shit. Extreme magic light damage. One more rank and we can get that one too.
All right.
Godly blessing. When we're just gonna get better skills. It's not a huge.
All right.
Hi there.
From my heart. So, as for me, the truth is,
Why?
Damn it.
Listen.
Oop. I guess we got a little something.
Huh?
The book. Wow. Life has changed because we said the thing.
It'll be fine.
You serious? I expected no less. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep.
Come to think of it,
Mister,
we've gotta do it.
What we got? Just her. I could probably go knock that out. Do another nighttime thing. And then go to the village the next day. I think I need like 4 days to do all the other shit, and I'm sure we'll have to do a bunch of grindiness. Where's this guy?
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
Is he around here somewhere? This thing's here.
Damn it all. What'll I do? What incarnation? Hey, you.
Did the popularity thing even matter at all? Like even a little bit? There was no checks for it other than the gamble that was hidden away. You can do once. I guess you can do it twice, but...
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Like you can up your popularity, but like nothing happens. And the story just shits you to 2 anyways. And it's like, I feel like you know that the entire time it's going up, that it's always going to be a story lock thing, so it kind of feels like even though you go up, it's kind of pointless. The world doesn't really change. There's no rewards.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Hey, you.
I don't see the,
Alright then.
that guy. I feel like they're both supposed to be outside the tavern. Maybe he'll pop up somewhere else. Oh, this guy's here for eloquence. We wanted to max that out. That could be where he is. Like a double eloquence. And change thing.
Please.
Alright.
Help us. We've gotta do it. Please. Help us.
Mister,
Time to finish the best S-Link. Sad.
Mister! Wow. Thank you. You know. Oh, yay!
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too.
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Guess the place is doing pretty well. I mean, it's always back.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here.
And then they steal it all and beat the shit out of her. And then we'll never give again. No, it's a good thing. Good thing they give. There's always like, I'm waiting for the pure evil, like one guy fucks it all up. I think it's supposed to be more hunky-dory though. It's a good gesture for sure. I mean, it's not like she can afford to do it all the time, but she's in a good situation. I mean, I'll definitely improve the community. It's pretty rough down here.
I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? know, Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Give me your mag points, Maria. Give me your currency. I'll say anything you want. It comes with a boatload of mag points. The only feast I want is mag.
And sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Yeah, the game order tomorrow. Everybody's hyping them up, man. Big announcements, big announcements. We'll see. I'll start streaming around 5 CST. I think they start at 6:15, but I don't know if that's the early thing. If the early thing starts at 6:15, I'll start streaming at like 5:40 something. Talk about it a bit, and then walking.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Like a promise will be better, but...
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only
Not
cry
like
when
the
they're happy?
overly sappy grand promises tend to go better.
I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Yeah. I mean, the structure's always gonna disappoint, and he gets a lot of shit for it, justly. Like, rightfully so, but, this time there's people saying get hype, even more than usual. I'm just like, oh, what does that even mean? 50 remake, Grand Theft Auto 6 trailers, I don't care about any of that. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much, but it's fun to talk about. And, you know, we're moving into new consoles next year, and the way the industry's been right now. And there could be some interesting shit. A good conversation. Always is. Between the 10 hours of the orchestra, Kojimbles, guests, ads.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of your tempered bond by the grace of her newfound powers.
No, they're not gonna announce it
Work to
there.
give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
When they said they would announce it before March, and the rumor is released in May, June. They specifically said they'd announce it before March. No, I mean, companies bullshit all the time. I don't see why Nintendo would ever want to share any space with anybody when they don't have to. Yeah, the Muppets again. More Muppets, dude. Jesus. I mean, we know Joseph Ferry is going to be there announcing his next game, which his games are pretty good. We'll be seeing on that. Well, he'll get his time because of the memes. Although he was less memeified last time he was there.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Hey, my popularity rank went up.
In that case,
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Nintendo to do any of that.
We've got to do it.
We'll see though.
Hmm?
I don't really know any like rumors on that. Like anything substantial. I mean, there's always bullshit, but I don't really have any expectations because there's just kind of been not much of a. I mean, it's not for like a specific company or anything, like, and it's been always all over the place. There's definitely developers who've had like long enough time in between games that there could be some shit. And there's companies like Sony that have had a long enough break in between some of their big stuff that like you could imagine a couple things maybe, but right. I only hear about this shit from like relatively big sources of people talking. I don't really dig for small shit ever. Just stuff that you would hear in like a very mainstream like news thing. Or mainstream for like, you know, from the podcasts and shit. It's in the games. So the most I'd expect out of Nintendo is like a Metroid Prime 2 release or some bullshit like that. I think I needed to do it at night.
all right. Where to?
Always stuff.
Hey.
Done, and then we'll go
Sorry
through the
about
dungeons and shit.
Huh? You know,
They could show Prime 4. But why not do that during the Switch 2 announcement when they start showing all the games that'll come out on it? I mean, Prime 4 is most likely going to be like a dual release thing. I mean, they could show a little anyways, you know? You never know.
But now then. Thanks.
Incredible.
Right. Hey. Oh. Excuse me.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
I don't expect an R3. That game just came out. They said they're not doing DLC. But Kingdom Hearts 4 for sure, I can see. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 is possible. Stuff like Naughty Dog's next game. You know, the Venom game that's slated for next year anyways. Stuff like that. Santa Monica's next game maybe. It's been what, 2-3 years plus since Ragnarok? Possible to hear about that, maybe not. If we're talking big things, I mean, I don't care about some of those that much, but like what you would consider a big thing. I mean, FromSoft just did their DLC, but it's been a few years and a couple years since Elden Ring, and they've got other people working on shit. Like, it's possible they show something. I don't expect GTA because they tend to do their own thing, but right, but it's not going to be a year. It just might not be like 4 years. And people already know it's coming. They don't need like an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. I don't know. Remakes. I mean, there's a dumb rumor FF9 remakes coming, which that was leaked during the GeForce Now leaks or whatever. I don't really care about remakes. Shit, man. But I mean, I expect to see a bunch of that kind of crap. I mean, you're gonna see a bunch of gotchas. The Jeff Keighley Awards and events love getting that gotcha money. Korean live service and all that. Holy shit level of announcement. I mean, assuming it's not like a Switch 2 thing, right? And assuming Nintendo wouldn't start showing games before they've announced the Switch 2, it would have to be from somebody else. I mean, it's definitely not Ubisoft. They're almost dead. With half of their company riding on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, there could be like little remakes from them, like Splinter Cell, but I doubt that's gonna push the needle. I would expect some Sony shit. It's gonna be considered huge. People are so like, come so hard for remake. I could see it just being some stupid remake shit, nostalgia bait. I don't know. I mean, Capcom's got Monster. They could announce Resident Evil 9. That would probably be a big one. It's about time. RE4 remake was a while ago, and they tend to have 2 games cycling on that. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming soon. That'll show up, but I don't think that's gonna be a big one. I mean, it's already been rolling around. Nah, no Smash. No way. Does it make sense? They're not gonna announce anything that isn't for the Switch 2. And if they're not announcing the Switch 2, which is unlikely, because they want it at their own curated event, then they won't announce any games that are big. I think the most you'd see from Nintendo is remaster ports. Metroid Prime 2 remake. Fire Emblem 4 maybe. They got Donkey Kong coming in a month or 2. No Smash Bros. No. And they've never announced a Smash Bros. They've just announced a character. They're not going to show a game for a system they haven't officially announced. And they're not going to make Smash Bros. On the Switch. So I don't think so. God, what would be considered huge? And not just huge like for us, but like huge for like the general, like, you know. Like GTA 6 is huge. I think it's a huge deal for the industry. I don't give that many fucks about it, but like, you know, what's huge for me and what's huge for like, you know, the average watcher is probably going to be different. I don't expect much from Nintendo, like unless it is a Switch announcement. But thing is, like, you don't just announce the Switch. I mean, if you do it this early, I guess you don't have to announce that many games. But like, they're gonna want to talk about at least a couple games, right? You gotta have some software. I think they'd rather just be in their own existence when there's not a bunch of other news they have to compete with. When they're doing their own thing, they pull in views, they pull in like their own shit. They don't need the Game Awards. If anything, it could hurt for their giant stuff, right? Like if somebody else brings something huge, it's like, you know, it takes away. But I don't expect anything else big, right? Too early for more hardware. Sony's too far away on handhelds. Microsoft hasn't even started on handhelds, and they're pretty much out of consoles. Sure, we'll see a little of out and all that kind of crap. But something big. I mean, we could see finally Sega's super game they've been talking about that's supposed to combine all of their properties into like a massively multiplayer game. That sounds like huge dog shit, but it could be something like that, right? Some like major thing like that. I don't think people are like excited for that, but I mean, the level of like nostalgia for all their properties getting yoinked into this like super game or whatever. It's like maybe. I mean, we'll see the Sonic movie trailer, I'm sure. Don't know about a new Sonic game though. They just did the Shadow thing. I don't think they want to take too much light away from that. Oh, Silk Song. That could be the big one, right? Every time it's Silk Song, man, Silk Song. I feel like Silk Song's like, I like how we don't even think about it because it's like everybody jokes about it every single time. But it's like at this point, it's like it really could be finally that the Silk Song gets like a release date. Now they have a partnership deal with Microsoft. So Microsoft might want to actually show that off at their own events to draw eyes to it. But then again, I mean, Microsoft probably just wants any eyes they can on any of their Game Pass related deals. So they might very well just be at the Game Awards. It's always a possibility, right? Because it's been in development long enough. The gameplay's been shown of it. They've had tentative like new dates for release, you know, every 6 months. Like it could always happen, right? What other indie game is even that big that could pull in something? I mean, I just assume when they say something massive, it's AAA bullshit, right? Which I mean, nothing wrong with AAA. Well, okay, there is a lot wrong with AAA, but like, you know, there is things to be hyped for in the AAA or you know, popular games world. But I would Deltarune. No. I don't think people are going to be getting like an earth-shattering hype from a chapter 4 of a Undertale successor. I think that'd be a big deal for sure, but I don't think it would be what the hype level people are trying to rile up for tomorrow. On a chocolatier, nah. People ain't jumping out of their seats for Hanachak. I mean, I'm hyped for it because he's a beast. But I don't think that's like a wow, you know, some like earth shatter. I mean, any indie game other than the Silk Song is not going to be mainstream earth shattering, right? Like, sure, for us, it's a big deal. But I mean, we already know about Hana Chocolatier too. It's got to be something that we haven't seen. Mahoyo 2, dude. He's gonna announce Mahoyo 2 and 3 on stage, dude. Both of them. He's gonna take a piss on Jeff Keighley and shit on fucking Kojimbles, and then we'll all blow our loads and we win, man. I could see an Expedition trailer. I mean, Konami is always looking to do something. There's a rumor of a new Castlevania game. It's been going around for a while. They'll probably show Delta again. I mean, we'll probably see gameplay from either Death Stranding 2 or his horror game with the screaming face people. We're probably going to see a trailer for his movie, I would imagine, if it's far enough along. I don't know how far along that is. That's not important to me at all, but I could see that as a journalist, you typing out that this is an earth-shattering event. Like, you got to think about the people reporting this shit too. So, yeah, I could see that there. That's definitely not like the major one, but that could be there. What was that called? I don't remember. I know what you mean though. I don't know. If we're talking major hype, if it's not a console, I'd expect like an RE9, a Sony game, some kind of remake of something big like FF9 or like God of War or something. Some shit like that. Some legacy thing. I don't think it's anything that's already been announced because that's not hype. It's interesting, but it's not hype. So like a Delta trailer, Metal Gear Delta trailer, I mean, you know, that'd be cool, but like, I mean, I don't care about it, but like, that could be something. I wouldn't be surprised if Konami is trying to make a new Metal Gear game, though. You gotta imagine with their Silent Hill push that Metal Gear is getting like a very careful attempt at stuff. Pragmatic, yeah. I don't know if we'd see Silent Hill F. I don't think that's a major thing either. I don't know. We'll keep talking about it. We'll talk about it a lot tomorrow too.
Oh.
Listen.
What? I was in the wrong.
Jeez. This guy's on another planet of coke right now. I mean, what's the most oddball, like, ancient, like, Giga Boomer legacy thing that could, like, pop up that maybe would have some hype, like Mega Man? Not even that much hype, right? Like, I mean, some of these, like, stuff like Deus Ex is like, you know, maybe you get some people interested in finishing that trilogy, but it's like, I don't think that would be major hype either. Nobody cares about Kid Icarus. Let's just all admit that right now. Nobody gives a fuck about Kid Icarus. Even if you like the games, that is not, nobody's hyped for Kid Icarus. No way. Your average Game Awards fucking viewer wouldn't even have any idea either what the fuck that is, right? That's the Smash guy. Literally. Like, they'd be right. He's more important to Smash than his own series. Star Fox. They're not gonna announce any game that isn't gonna come out on the Switch already. And it's like maybe they have one last hurrah game that comes out in the next 4 months, because they do announce some stuff like your Paper Mario's like pretty quick. But I would imagine you're not going to see anything but remasters and ports from Nintendo until the Switch 2 gets announced. They have very little reason with the current sales and all that to like really like push it. All I want are Nintendo games. I don't think the Game Awards are going to be the place to be then. Yeah, I could see Fable. Like I said, I feel like we'd see Avowed just because it's coming out soon. Which, I don't know, Avowed and Fable are kind of similar in a way, so maybe they would want to do both. Fable might show up more on its, on something else, but then again, I don't know. I don't think people are hyped for Avowed at all. I know a lot of the journals will say, oh, it's pretty good, it's sweet, but like, nobody cares. There's just something about it. I hope it's actually good, but considering it's the Outer Worlds people, I really don't give a fuck. I expect very little more spoken to. I mean, it could be Dragon Quest 12. Now, Dragon Quest is technically like a bigger thing in Japan. I mean, the actual like amount of players in Japan versus like global, I mean, that might not be the case then, but it's possible because Square, you know, is probably looks for any eyes they can get that Dragon Quest 12 could be there. I mean, 3 did pretty well. It's not like they don't care about global audiences, but Square doesn't have their own big event either, so.
Well.
Thanks.
Wait!
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't know. What would be a huge game? Like I said, I haven't been reading any rumors, but you know, on some of the news outlets I go to, which, you know, it's not like reporting on like mindless rumors, like even they are kind of like talking about some people mentioning that it's supposed to be giga hype. And I mean, they say that every year, but you're supposed to be every year. But they probably say that every year too. Xenogears Remake tomorrow. Nintendo just 100% bought Monolith a couple days ago from 96 to 100% shares. It's over, bros. Xenogears is dead. Nintendo's. Yeah, it's Square, right? But my thing is like they don't even have enough autonomy to go work with Square now. They're gone, man. Nintendo would have to buy the IP from Square, right? I mean, I guess Square could do a Star Ocean remake with Xenogears, but the thing about Xenogears is you'd want like a disc too. And I feel like you want the original talent for that. And it's like, unless some of the original talent's leaving Monolith, which some people are thinking maybe is happening because, you know, those are the only guys who hadn't sold their shares yet. Like, I just don't see it. Man, we're mowing the grass in winter, Jared, bro? Is it really that bad? Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, Witcher 4 I could see. Now, they've announced it already and talked about it a bit. But when did they start production on it? A year ago? That's too early if they did. But if it's been like 3 years or something, they could pull a Cyberpunk and whip out a trailer early. That would be a pretty big one. It's too early for Cyberpunk 2. Yeah, I would expect, like I said, I think one of the most likely big things is FromSoft. Their games don't take super long to make compared to your average AAA because they've got more budget. Their games are much more scaled down on like assets and all that kind of shit, right? And they've got multiple teams now, so it's like, I wouldn't expect Armored Core 7, although I do expect it eventually. It's too early, and I don't think, honestly, that's earth-shattering for people anymore. Now that your Souls bros realize that Armored Core isn't Souls in space, I don't think it's going to be as hype as 6 was. I think it'll be, gameplay-wise, it'd be awesome, I would expect not another open world like. I mean, they already said they're not doing another Elden Ring. But Miyazaki did, but Miyazaki's bullshitted before. Maybe someday they would, but I'm curious. Yeah, if they're gonna dip into like old IP. They said they wanted to do different genres and shit. So it's possible they dip back into their old horror stuff. There could be dungeon crawling, although with FromSoft you never know because they don't. I mean, going open world was definitely like, you know, that's popular, but I feel like they kind of stick to whatever the fuck they feel like doing, which has generally been action for a long time. But I don't know, they could do some stuff. Yeah, AC6 is fucking awesome. It's crazy good. That's it. I wish more people would be playing it. But yeah, like I honestly feel like a huge part of the sales is people just jumping in because of Souls. But it was a great game in its own right. But hopefully it means good things from the series in the future. I hope there's no expansion or anything. I don't want an AC6 expansion. I would just go for another full game.
Juna.
Yes.
No way!
Well then.
Yes. Please.
The Rusty Chronicles, that'd be kind of fun. I mean, God knows there's enough history there if you wanted.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be alright.
I think Atlas has done too much in the last year or two to have anything big. I wouldn't expect Persona 6. It's possible. But considering that the Persona people working on this and then all the remakes, good. I would imagine we're not going to hear about Persona for another year or two at least. But you never know. I mean, I don't know how many people these places are hiring and double working on shit. I mean, we'll see Civ 7 because that's already announced.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Probably see Civ 7. I think that's even announced for handhelds, right? Because Civ did pretty good. Civ 6 did pretty good on Switch.
That's got me thinking. Damn.
Let's go.
I shall.
Project Caesar. Oh, U5.
Alright then.
Yeah, I wonder if you'd see a 4X though at the Game Awards. It's possible. Do we know how long this show is supposed to be this year? Is it shorter than the last ones, or usually they're like 3 hours long? But I have no idea on this one.
Let's head there right away.
I mean, if it was a 2-hour show, you get about 10 minutes for the awards. That's a joke, but it's honestly probably like 20-something minutes. You know, 10 minutes for ads, 10 minutes for Mihoyo, and then 10 minutes for Kojimba, 10 minutes for music. We'd be looking like an hour of other shit. It depends though on the pre-shows and stuff too.
Alright. Where to? Alright then.
Alright. The cheap day-to-day. What was I gonna buy? Oh, I was gonna go to that
Let's head
town.
there right away.
I was gonna joke about the wrap it up thing. I could see him doing it, but he barely talked about all the people getting fired from their jobs in the industry, so I could see him just kind of like schmoozing it. Now, do I expect any more drama like that this year? Probably not. I mean, you gotta remember, like, he's had a few events since then, and I don't think he mentioned it. But I mean, this is like the proper Game Award. I could see it, but I'm not a
Salutations.
You're not serious. I've no idea.
What now?
Medals there. He only talks on medals days. Probably debate him for good points.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance there's some kind of like Blizzard bullshit, right? Does EA have anything anybody cares about? Oh, we've already seen COD bullshit.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Here. This is the place. I can't tell what that is.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great.
We're gonna see WoW 2, bros.
What to pick?
Cool.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
Yo. My bad. You. Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there. Ah. But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I forgot to cook.
The ardent champ nurture thy body.
Gotta go back. Yeah, it's weird when they like require you to be on like the ship to start any of these. Yeah.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries, it's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
The experiment.
Lovely.
Forgot to cook. Fast forward through that again. Cooking. Hiding away in the ship, dude.
All right then. Let's go.
All good.
Act.
All right.
Need that wheat.
Let's head there right away.
He's like hanging out in our dude's private room, man.
Yo! You. Sorry if I got... Thing is...
I'd say you're thinking too hard.
Huh, you think? But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're...
We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now...
I'm counting on...
Fucking battery, man.
It's been a good day.
Fuck you, Sony controllers. These goddamn things.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure.
Lovely.
Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Just leave this to me!
It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
Alright.
General!
This is the... I'll take the rear.
Here I go!
What do you think he's weak to?
It is your turn!
I'm fine!
Come forth, royal soul! By the sworn oath of knighthood. To the rear, to you!
Let it face me!
Everyone, back up! Eat this!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now.
Yupa hit their
Welcome
weakness!
to a real Parapus bath!
Merchant! Now forward! By this power!
Fine!
Allies, together!
Perhaps moving to the front, Dark Knight!
You can do this! We've got them right in their weak spot!
Now accept your fate!
Together!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Summoner.
It's up to you now.
It is your turn!
Lend me your strength. Not this.
Pull it together!
Merchant!
Kill him or steal some mag? I don't want to steal some mag.
I'll be taking that.
No! Eat this! Die, all of you!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'm stepping back into the fray. I defer to you.
You think yourself the all power of kings? Fortifying.
I'm obliged.
Hell!
Please go right ahead.
Pull it together!
Sorry.
Hell! Got to pull it together!
Comrades, let's do this!
Yeah.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
That's stupid. He's literally got a fucking G friend.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
Dumb hippie.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Alderbury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be in the running at all, bro. Doing his political stance. You drink lots of booze and party.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock.
Very descriptive imagery, but when I get places that don't have a scene like this, I don't feel any of that wonder or majesty, bro. Did it all town.
Yep. That reminds me.
It's like the game's not even close to being over. That's all that counts.
Right?
I mean, they do dungeons, right?
All right.
Now then.
Let's see.
Tis something there, yes.
Fascinating.
Oh, well, are we going? Here's where we are now.
It'll be nice when I get there.
Well, are we going? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Milo's the pretty boy or whatever. He looks like shit. We're gonna like try to find him here or something.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Let's head there.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I'm in trouble.
You! Hey!
Oh.
Isn't that... all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
One of the recruitment center.
You!
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
I'm familiar with the area.
Really help me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
What did we just get, bud? Prevents. Alrighty.
All right then. Go.
I was like, don't I get a better deal from these places if I want to buy that kind of crap? Oh, it's 20. But you can buy that stuff at
Greeting.
other locales.
All right then. Let's go.
Like we're gonna have to go fight him in his gauntlet runner. Sadly.
Closure, oh closure. It's you.
No.
Apparently? Well, somebody else mentioned that earlier.
Unbelievable.
Gotta change shit, just change it. I don't know, as long as theater mode works the same, I guess I could just ignore it.
The thing is,
there's a runner.
God, we have to really manually go out to these.
This place.
Goofy.
This place. This
We'll
place.
try going to this one and see if it pops up on the way,
There's a runner. We'll face danger here. Hmm?
Closure, oh closure.
My.
All right then. Where to?
We've got to do.
He only wants to talk on the fucking roof. Need more courage for Alonzo. I have to be 5 tolerance for her.
All right then. Go.
Ay, caramba. No debate happening there.
All right then. Where to?
We're about to get a bunch of courage, so it's like, I don't need to be doing this. I think we should be doing these other checks. I have a book for tolerance and shit.
This heat is such a bother. Really now? Isn't it?
I would have been better off staying on the fucking. Yep.
Uh-huh. Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Only fight with your weapon? What does that mean? No, she's fine. There's just a bunch of other goofy bullshit. Oh, this kind of fight. She's off the hook. I think everybody who's gonna be a traitor's gone. They just brought some guy back from the dead. Or multiple guys back from the dead.
Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
She was legit. Her sister was like fake evil for a few minutes. They busted through a shitload of story in like 4 or 5 hours last night. Yeah, we need Max. How are we gonna save racism? Was that guy's free from his curse and he's still napping, dude? Jesus Christ, this dude's lazy.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
What should we do?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Can I just go to this guy and then go to the place after? It's not like it would take any more time. We're just beating up a dude on the way. They've added like 20 extra zones you have to hop to now because you can fly. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Now then.
Interesting.
This place. It's your call. Ah.
Onward then.
Yeah, but
It's your call.
Let's see if this lets us fight the runner. Probably not. I think you have to manually go for the runner every time now. And you get 2 days of wasted bullshit.
All right then.
I guess with these required locations, whatever.
all good.
Hey.
She in the very first few fights would have like a special interaction she would do. They did that in like Persona 5. Where you could, she'd offer to do something, you could say yes or no, but since then she hasn't done anything. She's just there as like a information person, like in Persona.
Wait!
Why the fuck is this not her permanent form, dude? This would be so much more base than her stupid ass waifu form, dude. I'd rather have the Munchkin party match. I'd start using her right away. Dungeon dive, like a dungeon crawler, or specifically something with like diving? You know, that Green Odyssey 6 announcement. Change back. Change back.
Oh, hold on.
Grimlock there. Do they still do stuff?
The truth is,
Ultima Underworld 2. There you go. If you want to get in some dungeon crawl, there's plenty there. You just gotta dig. Classics and modern shit. It's all over, man. It's just not popular shit. Gonna hear about them.
you know, So...
Oh yeah? Maybe Grimrock. That's the big announcement.
Got it.
Wait! Oh, goodness. But... You're...
Dude, it'd be awesome if you maxed her out and she stayed as a gremlin the whole time. Little munchkin.
No.
That'd be fucking on. That'd be an actual pretty slick S-Link change. Like all the cutscenes have to like pan down to her and shit.
Wait for me, Myrtus.
Persona Master, dude. Whoa, Persona. Mention.
Then...
That game.
Hey, did you see outside?
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful
It did stop for this. Maybe it'll stop for the runner.
Scenery with winter vistas.
Probably not.
Its stunning beauty
Sad.
soothes the hearts of travelers, perhaps guided by magic's power.
Tell me what it is, Mark. Good talking, man. Man, imagine if the game was like this when you were exploring. That'd be cool, dude. That I'm gonna go to a reskin fucking cave maze again. I'm on my way to do something much less interesting.
Yes.
Whatever do you mean?
Sure.
That's off. Whoa!
All right.
Wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
Now then. Speaking of...
Oh, reskin forest, let's go.
I'm heading out.
So...
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Right.
Well...
Sure, buddy. I don't give a fuck.
We got this.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Let's stash that somewhere
The
safe.
Beatles.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, Dragon God, I ask for your protection.
Huh?
I leave it to you.
I wasn't here for these guys.
Retreat. There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Right there.
This is our opportunity.
I'm here for this little chap.
General! I leave it to you.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this
We're evenly
tactic.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
The light.
Take my fullest power. No, let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strengths.
Was it not enough?
Wait, no damage.
Let's stay calm.
Oh yeah, this is a special day.
Charging in. I won't hold back.
Still up. Moving to the front. For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
There they go.
Motherfucker, man. Wasting my fucking time.
Monsters are relentless.
I can tell he was standing up. God, it was a special day.
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone.
He'll come back.
General!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
So
toes.
this motherfucker steals crystalline armor.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Everyone is Count Summoner. Perhaps
Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't mess with the,
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me. A bit more to go. I'm capable
We're
too.
charging in. By this power.
whatchamacallit.
Stay sharp. It's on a
Time
right.
work,
Sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
Teamwork.
So much for that.
The press turns. It kind of just makes the combat less fun. That's all it's really good for.
It is your turn.
Was it not
You
enough?
hit weakness.
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I stand. I'll stay my blade.
The General!
Why, hello there.
treasure? I shall after you.
I'm merchant!
But I need the XP, so
Great work, everyone.
it's worth it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Big fat crits.
What now?
Ignite at 10. Why?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I found new power.
Ah. Yeah, I feel like you could go in on Wanton Destruction, grab some of the Pugilist buffs for Strike, and just pop off. Put on the Samurai thing, 30 stance. Pretty good. We're actually pretty close to grabbing some new shit. I might save my stuff.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability.
40! Yeah. I want to be ready for the future, I guess.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right?
can grab that super light attack, I guess. I might start going berserker on my main dude.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
That was the last of.
I've acquired a new ability.
I mean, I'd like to go to the max just to get more stats, but I'm not too worried about the rest.
New skills, new possibilities.
We've got a lot of nice resistances too.
What now?
The problem with it is I need him to rank up to like get inheritable skills, so it's kind of like not gonna use it right now.
All right.
We'll save the rest because we got the next level of summoner and then all that coming up.
I'm right here. Come on. This is our chance. Strike forward! We make the first move.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I leave it to you.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn! This is the end!
Some power,
fine
guy.
maneuver. Forward!
You took them all out yourself.
I won't hold back. Come on!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Into the fray for all that we strive for! I'm a worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal to a general? A favor, if I may.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Come forth, royal soul! I'll be taking that. Is everyone alright? To you!
General! Not what a blunder.
So much for that.
Please go right ahead.
Merchant! Here's through!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, look! I've mastered it! I knew I could do it!
Crimson
I think we
Flame.
got them all.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
God, why is it all so pricey? Or
I'm counting on.
Of course.
bought.
Let's go! I'll always aim higher!
Stop changing my gear, you fucking bastards. You like can't change to it unless you change your gear. The genius is that Alice couldn't make a don't change my gear option if possible. Like if you're switching in the same line, you'd have no reason to change your gear. They don't do anything that different. It's bizarre. Ah, need some help. If I'm going for equity, I should get the archetype. We need juice. He doesn't dodge anything anyways, man. You ain't dodging shit.
What now?
That might be a translator.
Let's push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
That worked like a
Come on!
Keep the pressure.
We attack as
We
one.
have it.
I leave it to you.
Here I go. Heed me. One more remains.
Doing well.
Charging in. Let's go!
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
That seems like a good hit.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
He's stunned.
General! There's a better way.
Problem with the summers is just expensive, man.
Let us switch.
About time!
Only
Are you prepared?
finish them off.
Burn slash!
What a finale.
So does she get XP even though it didn't end with her?
How's that?
Oh, okay, just done.
That'll do it.
God, these
They'll
guys
need
is
more than
delayed
this.
hits, man. It's like hours of fucking wind up.
How could this happen?
They're going for Heisme while he's anxious.
That repel didn't cost them any turns.
Trivial.
That's because he blocked. It has to hit it.
Wise choice.
Everyone is counting on me.
Everyone fall back.
What now?
Oh, eyes, man. I'd like for him to get this shot. It'll be for some random bit.
Right there.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Get ready.
A favor, if I may.
This is the power said to buckle souls of kings. Give me strength.
I guess this is technically cheaper. Can wipe them out.
Moving to the front, Dark Knight. As a worthy foe after all.
The General's command may turn the tides of war.
I'm gonna do it. I want that extra XP, baby.
A favor, if I may.
I shall do my... If we all work together, I pray you're ready. Come forth now. This is the end.
We're getting better.
Forward! Let's go! Here's through!
Moving to the front, Dark Knight. Our worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Like, you could get the MP thing from like the wizard and then put it on her just for the dungeons, but it's like, eh.
Come forth, royal soul!
Bullshit, honestly.
I'll be taking that.
I stand ready, Dark Knight, as the point of a sword!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! Not bad, eh?
Heard this song 1,000 times, I feel like, man.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Let's give him a fight!
Let's maintain this momentum!
I gotta wonder if it's even, like, actually more...
I leave it to you.
Summoner.
Heed me! That should have worked!
XP, because the fights take a lot longer.
We can do this. Charging in. By this power. Come on!
Moving to the front, let justice prevail! I'll still not enough.
Be neither tin forward.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
I need a favor, if I may.
I move to the front.
Be beautified! Keep it out! I've done it!
I should be stealing that crystal item every time.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's go! Here's through!
I think those are actual upgrades right now. It's pretty rare for, like, I feel like the appraisal ones to actually be upgrades.
I have never known such heights.
It might be because there's no dungeon before this boss, so they want the side shit to be more juicy. I don't know.
Lovely!
My, this...
Ancient God's Fang.
What now?
I don't know how many of these guys I'm supposed to kill before the boss, but I would totally swap off. I like new.
What now?
Pretty good, yeah. Comparable now with the better skills. I mean, I need the money right now. Well, I don't need it, but I mean, I've been dipping on the cash for sure. And I mean, I could definitely spend a bunch of like full revives and shit. Money on those if I was feeling it.
We seem to have defeated them.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
A wise choice.
Summoner.
Anything like cheap? Can we get something cheap, please?
It is your turn!
Remain focused. We're doing well.
Time for some closer. I won't hold back. Just one left.
For the captain!
Into the front, Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You forgot one.
Keep it up. Time for some close.
Merchant!
Last one.
Aim to the front with blade in hand. Only one
General's command. I'll use what I
Yeah,
must.
man.
Must I leave it to you?
And now is the time to defend.
It just takes longer half the time. And you miss out on XP.
A tough one.
I don't know why they decided on the
So much for that.
After you.
Merchant, come on!
the retry system being the way it is.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
I shall ride.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
I'd actually like to find a save point. There's a very real chance we're gonna have to. It happened in these forests before. Not these ones, but the other crappy ones.
Somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Damn, they're onto us.
Where they spawn the boss immediately after killing a guy, and then if you don't happen to have killed him, like you have to retry.
Yep.
And they'll shit you back like way farther back. So it's like, how to keep the saves going.
They're down.
This is our chance.
Forward! Get ready.
Face
Dude,
me.
solo.
Now what a blunder.
So much for that.
This is. I'd rather refrain for now.
Charging in. By this power. Here. Still here.
I stand ready. To you.
So much for that.
After you.
The next one's yours.
Give me more of these, dude.
Moving to the front. I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there, treasure.
If I can get close.
Be beautified!
Help me finish this.
I will.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please. Tremble before me. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. Get ready.
I really wish you could walk up to them. I would totally change my class right now. Oh, risky. Some guy.
Wait.
No.
However,
I'm going.
Special.
General!
Thank you. Here I go. Perhaps from a distance then. I'd rather refrain for now.
Here's through.
By the sworn oath of. To the rear guard, Dark Knight. I stand waiting.
The General's General! Everyone, back up!
Let's go! Here they come!
I can do this.
Mr. Support.
This if we all work together. I shall rethink. Here I go.
Now, does that count? If I'm using Almighty, does that get through the deal? I'm not actually sure.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Can they show his inherited skills, please? Fucking Christ, man. No, I never gave her any inherited shit. I want to do.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Let's find out. Yeah, it does go through.
Coin can solve problems. Time for some close combat. By this power. Come on!
Moving to the front. I'm stepping back. Come! Is that all?
You seek a fight? You shall have it.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
They all have drops. Christ, this dude's jacked, man. It could be better to leave the main character to his devices at this point.
This is Ram's spell. We end this now. Too slow.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get
Damn
him
it
some
all.
healing. Captain's on his last
Defense doesn't do anything.
Someone summon him. Get healed up.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! No, I'm all prepared. Merchant! Here's through!
Do you step
Comrade, lend me your strength. Perhaps not. Charging in, Dark Knight.
But I thought you hit
That
him.
was a decisive blow.
Now accept your fate. Then again, after a blunder,
we shall
much for
triumph.
that.
Didn't even bother. Oh. Yeah, bro.
After you.
I'm almost falling back. This I guess.
To safer ground. Moving to the front. I'm stepping back to you.
I'll use what I must.
To the back. Please go right ahead.
I'll get some distance. Forward! I won't hold back! Come on, careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Nice.
I see your flame.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Oh, power
Someone
of heroes.
get him healed up.
Pierce through them.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings!
Everyone, back up!
I can do this. The
Who's
situation is
weak
changing.
to ice here?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Healing power.
Aaron?
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Merchant! Cut!
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Doing this fight on today of all days. Things are gonna be gonna cook a lot harder for sure.
No, a favor, if I may.
I can do this. Let's
That helps.
do something. Thank you.
My thanks.
It's okay. Merchant! Strike! Done it!
Took a good hit.
Is everyone Dark Knight? I still not enough.
But that was a critical hit.
General!
Thank you. This is the power said to belong to a... From a distance, here I go.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Coin to the rear guard. Forward! Merchant!
Still up? Observe the enemy. Dark Knight. Still standing, I see.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? You must hurt bad.
Falling back,
Let me get her
General!
healing.
No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Shouldn't have wasted the mana. Probably I'm gonna stay here and kill some guys for a little bit.
Not bad at all.
Excellent.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I learned a new skill.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to grab another slice of Zao.
Hey! Damn it.
Would have liked whatever this guy had, but whatever.
Hey. See this? Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Doesn't he just speak for himself? Look at him. He's the protagonist, coon.
Hang on a second.
I'd love your help if you can.
What is it gonna increase my popularity? Unless there's a moment where all of the people you helped come together.
No.
Goodness.
Then getting extra popularity is like no point, man. That's good. I mean, I guess for the story, but I mean, if that doesn't show up, like I said, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
What now?
Kill everyone now. Doors MP every turn, but I'm not really using her. Alright. Well, time to just clean shit out for a while. As we'll use this Cursed Day to our advantage.
Yep.
For the fight with the big man. And we still got more of this place to go.
Dark Knight. I'll still not enough.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Let us clean up this mess. General! There's a better way.
Yeah, her skills are just so expensive. Like I said, I'd almost like this guy.
I leave it to you.
Something cheap is just down. I mean, we're not gonna be here forever, so it's not a huge deal, but I can leave Straw in the back because he gets full XP, so like yeah, I could swap him in, but he'd lose out.
Okay, so come on.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I'm right here.
Should come in handy. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
This is bad. They're on to us.
This power's getting fierce.
All right, how's
Found
that?
something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, come on.
Great find. Keep it. Incredible.
Fucking Persona Master. I wonder if they get less XP on the field too if they're in the reserves, or if it just doesn't matter.
Me ears.
Oh, wait. Okay then.
Till next time, Meg.
Alright. This is looking pretty clean now. We'll run through it a couple more times. I'll turn on some tunes probably. I mean, we've heard this song 1,000 times. More cash. More fee for our guy, new guy. This is the day to do it.
Right.
Use the rest of my mag to steal, or my mana to steal mag. Do 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 dee da do dee da do da dee do da. Tainted accessory. These guys are in the red? No, the tree guys. Oh no, that's not the tree at all. Ah! Ah! I gotta go back. It's a rough day to be doing these, because you need to come one turn, no press turn. I think these guys don't respawn after you kill them once. Maybe they do? I don't think I've seen them again after I kill them once. So. Not tired, like I hate it. I don't think it's his best work, and I don't find a lot of it to be bangers, but we've been hearing this same song in like half of the dungeons in the game, so. And since I'm kind of just grinding right now because I want to make use of my mana before the big boss fight, might as well add some spice onto it, right? Keeping it Atlas though. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say tired of it. Not quite, maybe it's such a negative connotation to it. There's nothing important going on right now. That with repeat music, I don't feel too bad. Yeah, and I mean, I'm used to hearing the same songs in RPGs. I'm not a stranger to it by any means, but like I said, I mean, this soundtrack is distinct from maybe your typical orchestral soundtrack, but overall, it's not really super duper spicy. And yeah, I mean, these dungeons are reskinned usually from like 2 or 3 different tile sets with some reskinned enemies, pretty just whatever layouts. And they use a lot of the same music. There's not enough gameplay in this where I think that's a massive deal, but it definitely, I'm like, throw on some music if we're just gonna grind for a little bit. For sure. Yeah, no doubt. We could put back on the sound effect, but I just don't always want to do all the menuing. I'll say the best thing about the PS5 is that there's a button to just mute everything. Pretty useful for streaming.
I knew you'd do it. Looks like we're safe for now.
All right, how's that?
We won't allow
Now,
any counter.
we must strike! Oh, power of kings!
I can do this.
It is your turn! This is the last power.
Doing forward! By this power!
Although I might turn down the sound effect and shit.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Let's do it on my end. They're pretty yappy in this.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Forward! A favor, if I may.
Summoner, heed me. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Come on! Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Take... We're done here. Let's keep moving.
All right, how's that? Come on! All right, how's that?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Come on!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
These guys dropping backup pills is pretty good,
Breathe a little
yeah.
easier now, I think.
Let's push through!
Expect no quarter!
Let's go!
I leave it to you.
The summoner. Come forth now.
One more remains.
Charging in.
You took them all out yourself.
Come on! Observe, moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes!
The General's command. A favor, if I may.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Okay, stabbing for me.
I won't hold back!
999, oh my.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Ah! It fights off flight mates!
Marvelous.
Not good to be listening to a different S&P game's music. Then you're like, damn. It's kind of better. The game's kind of better. I would say I like Soul Hackers better than this for sure. The first one. Be kind of meaningless statement, but this one's fun. But there's just no element that really just like just gets me pumped. Just very addicting, enjoyable. Which is enough.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall do my. I can do this.
Yeah, we'll just take the hit, man.
Time for some close merchant!
Can't be that bad.
Charging in, Dark Knight! As a worthy foe after all!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
I shall persevere.
So here we boring motherfucker on Earth, man. Yeah, I kind of wish they would have took this opportunity to work more with like the ailments, because I mean P5 Royal kind of does that with the technicals and all that, like more stuff that has like mixed ailments or maybe some other kind of deal. Don't get me wrong, I like press turn, it's good. I mean I've been using it forever. But yeah. It's too often I'm just like, it's just a guy that AoEs your whole team and then sometimes gets a bonus turn. It's more annoying on hard mode because they just get extra turns or whatever. And I mean, well, that's kind of different, I guess. I feel like it kind of highlights stuff that I'm a little less excited about.
Charging in, come forth, Royal Soul! Moving to the front, Dark Knight! They yet cling to life!
The General! Nothing can work.
So much for that.
Summoner. The situation is go right ahead.
Merchant! Stretch!
I'd like to get the Pugilist, the rank 3 of that. It's like skills, be nice. Those health skills.
We've got a few problems still. Careful now.
Let's push through! Cat!
I don't see any more.
All right, how's that?
Your death will be swift.
Get in there! Finish him off!
A favor, if I may.
Summoner. This may be excessive. If I can get close.
Be beautified!
Schnick.
Forward!
One for the captain!
Fine work, Captain.
Blade in hand! PS1 remaining!
Work, Hulkenberg!
Indeed. Ever the consumer. I leave it to you.
Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
So, mustn't settle for the easy way. Now accept your fate. Renegade, face me! No one a blunder.
So much for that.
I'd rather refrain from that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Zekrit. Open his luck. Not that you have that many more levels ahead of us, probably. I'd go into more strength, but your gear and archetypes do not go past the cap. I kind of wish it did, and those were just like nice, like over limit stats. Really not. Everything's blue now. Although the archetype XP and XP is still pretty good. I'll do another run. This is pretty good for money with all the dudes as well. And I need to spend more on the mag steel. Mag steel is purely level based, it seems like. Do you think you're close to the end? I would say closer than I'm not. If you go, I have all the party members. If you go off the S ranks, I'm pretty close to getting them all done. I would imagine another like couple major events, maybe like 20 hours, maybe more. The thing is, I feel like the game like I don't know, maybe it's just an expectations thing, but I was like, I kind of feel like it was going to get into a lot like broader, more like meta, kind of out there, interesting kind of stuff, and have, you know, this king thing be like a big deal, but kind of like, you know, takes a backdrop to like a more creative something. But we've been at this for a long time. It might be actually just most of the game. I mean, I think they'll explain a few things and it'll dick in. Maybe I am getting like fucking Alzheimer's or something, dude. Straight out, man. I'm gonna slur words or some shit. I don't know if that's actually me. I thought that was an Alzheimer's thing. That's probably bad, dude. Dick in, man. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's actually a little like it's mostly just gonna be focused on this and wrap up after it covers a little bit of like meta shit and explaining of the humans and a little bit more about like what Luis's actual deal is. So more like a end of game, like God comes down and you have to kill him situation, than really like a the lore and the reasons are actually a major part of the story for a longer period of time. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, so hours wise and systems wise, I think we're close, but story, it's like it feels like there's still a lot of ground, but maybe some of that's just expectations for something a bit more. I will be watching the game. Yeah, we'll start the stream It starts at 6:15 CST tomorrow night, so I'm gonna start the stream, depending on if there's a pre-show or not. Let me actually look that up real quick. I'll start try to start 30-40 minutes before whatever the major stuff is. We've talked about it a little today, and we'll talk about it more then. And we could talk now if people want about the Game Awards and all that. Yeah, I'll be restreaming it. Yeah, people are hyping it up pretty hard this year, but I mean, they do every year. But it's getting a little bit more buzz than usual. We were trying to predict what possibly could be the big giant announcements they're trying to play with, and I don't know. The state of the industry nowadays, it could just be a fucking remake, you know? So, I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, too. It's like, I enjoy the pace of the story because we're kind of just slow traveling and stuff, but when I think about it, and what I expected, it doesn't have to be big giant meta, but something more creative, right, than just a fight for the king kind of thing. I expected kind of a little bit something more interesting places and thoughts and setting and all that stuff, and really it is just this king competition for 80 hours, and that would be cool. But I don't think the depth of character and political plays and the intelligence of it all is there to really it's fun. But when I look at the playtime, I'm like, damn, we really have been doing this for 80 hours, huh? I think it's starting to sit in a bit more now. When I was in the town after the last cutscenes, I was just kind of okay, what the... Oh yeah, Half-Life 3, that's an interesting one. I could see a Valve game, yeah. We joked about Silksong, yeah. And it's there's games like your Trails 1s and Crossbow 1 where, in the sense of sheer scale, they're not crazy things happening, but they make it work with setting the scale correctly and the stakes correctly and the character shit right. And so it's not that I need it to be this ball-bustingly crazy Hollywood thing. It's more if they're going for a slow political, competition thing, I don't think the character works there. And if they're going for a Hollywood event kind of focus thing, it's I kind of, with the lore and really the name and everything, that the people behind it expected something a little bit more out there. They were gonna do something a little spicy. Yeah. That's why I don't feel like they would do it anytime soon, but they might still have some kind of single-player game plan. I mean, they did hire on a lot of talent with Firewalk, or whatever their name is. Oh, it wasn't Firewalk, I can't remember their name. The people who did that walking sim. Well, I mean, it's possible. That's definitely an option. Like I said, we were talking about earlier, I don't think Nintendo's going to show much of anything. It's not the place they usually do, and I think if they're not going to announce the Switch 2, they're not going to announce any games. So. They would maybe do a couple Switch end-of-life cycle games, remasters. I think Sony has room to announce a few things because a lot of Santa Monica and all of them are kind of haven't had a release in a while. Naughty Dog, shit like that. I think Resident Evil 9's possible. They usually have two teams cranking it. And Capcom hasn't announced a late year game yet, they just have Wilds earlier. I think that's possible. Sega's Super Game is possible. I think they've announced a zillion years ago. I think they slated that for 2025 or 2026. They might start building hype for that. I don't know how many other like giant like ball busting announcements there could be for like the mass appeal type of shit. Grand Theft Auto usually just does its own thing, but I mean they could have a trailer. I don't consider that a big one, if it's already been shown a bunch, but they might show first gameplay there. It's possible. I mean, GTA 6 is going to be the biggest game of whatever year it's in, and it's still slated for next year, but I don't think the Joseph Ferris game is going to be considered that, even though, you know, his games are generally pretty good. And I don't know if I'd consider Kojimbo's game a ball buster. When I think of like a big giant like Earth Wrecker, it's like I don't know if like a random Kojimbo's game is gonna like pull in like eyeballs from the whole industry. I mean, I guess it would, but I don't know if I mean, that's the thing is like when these people talk about like it's gonna be big this year, it's like what does that mean to them, and what does that mean to the industry? What does that mean to me? So no more Last of Us remastered. That would never get. And they've already talked about part 3. Although I'm pretty sure Naughty Dog said their next game was not going to be like a Last of Us thing. But who knows? I mean, they canceled the live service Last of Us. But Druckmann already said though that he's got plans for a third one. So even though like there's no plans yet, I mean that might have changed the last couple of years. People are coping? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's been a few insiders who've got, I guess, good track records that have been trying to, like, build up hype this time around. And, I mean, maybe Jeff just decided that wasn't a good thing to do. Because, I mean, people always get let down anyways, so might as well not even say that. And he wants the views. I mean, that's where the money is, too, so... I think for stuff like Gamescom, maybe he doesn't care as much. Like,
I think that's all of them.
I don't know. I wouldn't consider a new IP like a monumental, like crazy announcement. Usually people always want new stuff in the same. Like unless it's from a certain developer like FromSoft or some shit, which has a pretty real chance of showing up with something new. It's like I feel like when people are not that I'm saying new IPs wouldn't bring a lot of hype, but more like, you know, when you're talking about pre-release hype, like rumors and stuff. I mean, you can't expect like a new IP unless like you've heard from the developers themselves. But you could make, you know, guesses at like existing IPs. So I feel like when people talk about hype, it's like always like shit that already exists. Unless it's from like a major developer. There's definitely some major developers with new IPs that could be coming, but
We're safe for
This power's getting fierce. That was brilliant.
yeah. I mean, they've done it before. I think Sekiro was at the Game Awards the first time. FromSoft games don't take as long to make, and they've got multiple teams, so that's a very real possibility. We'll see though. Yo, Kingsfield 5, it would be really interesting to see a first-person dungeon crawler from them. Like another shot at it these days. Shadow Labyrinth 2, Kingsfield 5. Did you get your first-person dungeon crawlers like God, what's that one I played? The action one. I like that one. It was made by the guy who did that indie horror game. Like you get plenty of like indie dungeon crawlers that are cool, but it'd be interesting to see somebody with like a touch more larger budget going at it. FromSoft doing something buck wild.
Just take it
First person Souls, man. That's what it'll be, that's what people say. First person Dungeon Souls. Jeff Keighley's expected. What the? Jeff Keighley guest? But yeah, I don't know. We talked all up and down at possibilities and stuff. But there's honestly, other than just charting like release dates and companies that have taken like 3 or 4 years between now and their last game, like console release cycles, what would be considered hype and all that. Like, you know, like Silksong would be, but I can't think of many other indies that would be like considered like earth shattering, right? Sadly, like, I think that's the only way you could really like try to make some predictions. There's just honestly, because it's the Game Awards and they could have anything from just dog shit gotcha to like possibly real announcements. There's not much to work with there.
Very impressive.
Alright, come on!
Great job, love.
Come on,
stand for you.
Dad! Is that the end then? Clear the way. Alright, how's that?
They noticed us.
Let's push through!
I knew I could come.
Like, if you went down the list, you could definitely pick out people that wouldn't be there and just process of elimination some of it, right? If you know, like, general, like, output and maybe team sizes and shit, but can't say to have that much knowledge on it.
Let's push through! Smash it! Alright, how's that? Come on!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I think the cynic in me would say that earth-shattering announcement is just remake of like big remakes of something important. Or like maybe like another installment in some like old series, like Metal Gear or some shit. Some like whatever dev that's like got a really good track record. Come on me. Or just a GTA 6 trailer, that kind of shit. The real question is how many Mihoyo ads will we see? I don't remember how many there were at Gamescom, but we're gonna put a bet on that tomorrow on stream for sure. Maybe we should just make it gacha in general. Like, how many like gacha ads will we see? I mean, Mihoyo themselves are always do a bunch. Eat up a pretty large chunk of runtime. Let me go, yeah. Will Jeff have crazy shoes? Will Mihoyo be there at least twice? Will Kojimbles be there? Celebrity guest. Well, that's already... Aaron Paul's already there. Celebrity guest. Musician. You know the orchestra is gonna be there. They love that shit.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
At least 2 or 3 remakes, right? That kind of crap. probably some bingo maker for sure.
That was brilliant.
Speed reading the awards, right? Like, I mean, that thing is, like, some of these just seem like really obvious, like they'll happen, but like, technically you should not be having this reward speed read, right? It's like, it's kind of sad, but...
I'm right here. What now?
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's push through!
It's useful, I say grab it. Amazing! Great moves back there.
I mean, that's the most likely thing. I mean, my prediction is I'm gonna go in, be disappointed with the actual award part again. 'Cause, I mean, one, I probably would be disappointed in most kinds of awards, because I think what games deserve and shit is a lot better than what most people would probably put out. It's not gonna pull in viewers. But I don't even think it'll be like acceptable levels. Or not acceptable, but like, you know, even solid levels. I expect a lot of fluff. I expect maybe to see a couple cool things, some indies hopefully. Maybe a couple big announcements from devs for what I might not feel super strong about, but it'll be alright, and then that'll just kind of be the end of it. I expect movie trailers for Sonic and all that kind of crap. At least Juno's getting caught up and shit.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
I'm excited though. I mean, I always like the big events. A fun thing to watch and mix it up on the stream with. They're always entertaining to tune into. I do one more run through. I think we'll do one more. And then we'll go to the other dungeon. Those tower dungeons tend to not be very good for anything. I want to get them funds built up again and catch up some of my back end people. Have a lot of XP stuff for when I unlock the next summons and shit. Or architect.
Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
Push through!
Like I said, I honestly think that even your people in the back get full XP when you're on the field. That's actually pretty good if everybody's not already ranked up. Now I don't know if Archetype XP, they get like full or not full XP, no matter what, or if that's reduced as well. Maybe it's just... Like maybe it's just their character levels.
I'm right here. They saw us. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
I just remember how many battle songs are in SMT5, kind of like all old Atlas games, and then how many are in this game. I feel like this game has a much more standard amount of like JRPG battle track. Not like fucked levels or anything. Like I've played some that have like one song like no matter what almost. But I'm surprised there was no like mid-game like refresh on the rap song and all that. Quick 400k from this. He's almost leveled up again, actually. We could just knock one more out for fun. Although we'll probably get in the next dungeon pretty easily. Little beast. We'll just go till he gets his level and he's close. And peace out. And probably stay the night around here and then go to the just the guy's thing the next day. Because if we just go straight back to town, we just lose the night. And I'm about to come right back out here anyway, so we'll go to his runner.
Will win the day. Feel if you must.
Hey, you're welcome. What?
I honestly feel like you get quicker XP sometimes from just popping monsters, along with the money. If you have like a good place for it, and you're not like, the enemies aren't too blue, really like, the extra benefits to the money and the drops and stuff, it's like shit. Like obviously bosses give like the best XP. All right.
What now?
Oh wait, I need to go use my MP. One sec. Didn't he do that already with the Sonic 1? I mean, I can't blame him, I guess, man.
Let's do this.
We charge in at once.
That's, I mean,
Then again,
why do a lot of people go to work, right? I mean,
Why, hello there, treasure.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me!
Four
Keep it
more
up,
remain.
you
You're doing well.
I need money.
Four left.
Swan,
Don't
oh
let
come!
up.
Into the fray. Let justice prevail.
such bitter cold.
Ice is frozen.
General!
Careful. His attacks won't hit his
What a blunder.
Even
I can do this. Come forth now.
There's still more. Amazing work, you
Merge it.
Sorry.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Satisfactory.
Such
Is
bitter
that
cold.
all?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
Take my fullest power.
Charging in. Let's go.
We need healing now.
A tough one.
Observe the enemy.
Careful.
Dark
His
night.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
As the point of a sword.
You'll hurt
So
them.
cold.
Anyone
A
get a
favor,
healing
if I may.
I pray you're ready.
Be purified.
Three more remain, you
A
fuck.
fine maneuver.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
So
heal
you're
her.
strong.
Anyone get on healing? Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
The blood runs cold. Is there nothing to be done?
Nope. Nothing at all. Like, if you're gonna leave, you might as well dump your mana into a merchant mag steal.
Let's... Hey! But... Well then. Hey! But... Well then. Okay then.
Not coming back here, we can go somewhere else. I think she recommends you to go back to town, except you just lose your knight if you go back to town. If you have any reason to still be out here, you might as well.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go!
Grab her eloquence, but you know, you could finish Heisman during the day.
Let's head there right away.
Didn't we have a turn in for him? Yeah, let's do his shit. He's only at night. Man, come on, dude. Huh?
Hey!
The fuck? It's like story lock. Finish eyes. Yeah, I don't know if Any of these others will be wanting to hang out tomorrow anyways. Let's just do the Heisman one. Fine. Tomorrow's gonna be a night one as well. Well, no. We got a day travel.
Alright then.
I'd rather not waste.
Go.
I was gonna do a an eloquence check at the debates. Yeah, I was supposed to.
Hey. But faraway sky. Well,
Ooh.
hey.
Hold on.
Oh well.
Alright.
We got more points to get. We still haven't seen like a fairy village for Gallica or anything. Maybe we're going to at some point. I mean, we gotta learn something about the prince, and I don't even know anything about our main guy's race. Other than they suck, apparently. A lot of people don't like them. You know, there's not a lot of history on a lot of these races other than just like the status quo. It's kinda odd.
Faraway Hey.
Yeah. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's a little sleepy baby, man. He already woke up and he's asleep again. We have to go to the city.
That's right. Okay then. Right?
Why are these fucking so fucked? Time too, for some reason. We need to not. Got it.
What now?
Hey.
We need to head to town.
Okay then.
Never mind.
Right?
Yeah, you have to dedicate an entire day to it, sadly. But I mean, you still get to use the travel time. Problem is I need to make sure I have time to finish the other stuff, so it's like, can't like do too much beforehand.
That's got me thinking.
Of course.
That was a job well done.
I want some of what they're having, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Seeing video game meals makes me sad, dude. Like I want like a fucking big old, just fucking slab of
Have a look.
20 things sitting there. For the holidays, man, to get to. That's awesome. Can't say in the daily, dude. I just show up and get that, man. Not without a bazillion bucks.
All right then.
I would like to help him right now, but we've got stuff that needs to be done, man.
My
All right then.
Let's go.
Anyone can...
Excuse me.
You've saved me a...
We did it. Now then.
And it just goes like way beyond where it should, just to get that far. Like the courage has got to be the easiest on the rank. We're just doing shit. I've been like trying not to touch it, and it still is like the first one.
Yeah, but
You want me to give this relic the fucking nearness here?
All right then.
let's go.
I should go appraise this shit though.
All right then. Go.
I need 3 days, I think, to do the rest of the side quests. So I've got a couple spares, but I don't really want to waste it. What does he have right now? They don't show it.
Oh, nice.
Just show the fucking stats for fuck's sake. Yeah. Is it that hard?
What now?
Is it that wild though? Just show the stats. I feel like the menus.
All right then.
We've got it.
Got multiple people we could hang out with. I don't want to grab Devil Summoner. Asian. I also want to maximize like time that can only be spent. on like one of them or whatever. Like when I'm on the ship, if there's like ship specific ones, I want to like make sure I'm able to do those. I mean, I guess you could just go out and whatever. Like I have to get on the ship and do shit right now. So.
Alright
He's so far along, I just don't know if we need to. We should go do fight stuff. Because they might stop me a day early and like fuck around and shit. Don't risk it.
What's this?
I'm gonna miss a quest.
Well then.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
That's that then.
A gauntlet run. Ah, I see.
Well, I don't want to be there in the snow. I'm not doing this day anyways.
Oh, that's not on my watch.
Let's do the mile one.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Alright then.
Let's see.
Got a sec.
And like wheat. Oh yeah.
Right then. Okay.
You think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face on it? Oh my! I'll put a couple fucking zombie. Based guy, dude. Get to cooking.
What to do? Yeah.
We'll hang out, relax, nice.
What? Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
We ate him.
But the urn itself I disposed of.
Necklace, huh?
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision.
Yeah, base bad guy, man. He's good. He's one of the best party members for sure.
Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
I think of you as his son.
Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I mean, this is a goofy thing to say.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands.
Yeah, I was like, no one will die sounds like such a... The problem is they want you to pick those like idyllic fucking bullshit lines. No one will ever die. I'm going to transfer everybody's consciousness into the web where you will live forever.
After
Eternal
all this,
pain.
You are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The anime.
The aloof hermit, Heisme, by the grace of his new...
We gotta find out who this lady is chatting to us to.
Forget how this drink tasted tonight.
We're gonna increase Heisme's ambush damage against stunned opponent. Okay.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious.
Heisme, I had a passing thought about Vor. What do you think about that?
I can't remember the last time I felt this way.
Let me lay it out to you. Let me explain it to you.
To think of my future.
I thought about spending
and look forward to what awaits.
$2,000 on a PNG and a gacha game. Let's discuss. He doesn't want to know the inside of our character's freak mind, dude.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner.
Couldn't we travel like straight through? Why do we go all the way around?
That would be
Cora activates. Get this. Freaky fetish check. There's the Daisy inflation one. Yeah, maybe that's what'll happen tomorrow at the Game Awards. Nintendo will announce a new fetish.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
This guy only cares about beauty. You think he wouldn't even be good in a fight?
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas,
I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify
Bunch
this
of
situation and
jobbers.
secure the reign of beauty. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me. As moth to flame.
We're not just gonna let you win.
I'll use what I
Teach
must.
him a lesson.
His name the Adonis.
My fullest power.
Revolting.
It is your turn.
You think yourself my equal?
To the rear guard! I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate. Everyone, back up!
What is your weakness, my man?
Bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be excessive. Please go right ahead.
You truly are
Fight is power.
revolting.
Here's the
Then
drill.
hunt me.
Charging
You think
in.
yourself
Let
my
justice
equal?
prevail. I'll run you through.
You
Oh,
truly
power
are
of kings.
revolting.
Then again, face me. Sorry.
Hunt me.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I can do this. No, not after you.
I will.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. In one brilliant blow.
Of course, he finds the right person.
Amazing.
Behold the power.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Captains in love.
To safer ground.
Get him
Moving
healed
to the
up.
front. For all that we strive for.
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
You were there.
It's really hurting. Here I go.
You were there all along.
I'm obliged.
I can't.
What?
Control
I
myself.
think sworn oath of
Guess
knighthood.
I got a press turn.
Into the fray. Dark night.
You were there all along.
Esme's fucked.
Oh, how amazing.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Anybody wanna like not waste their turn?
Oh, how wonderful.
Esme just fucked.
I can't. Control myself.
To safer ground.
This should help.
I am grateful.
Heisme
Oh,
got knocked
souls
out.
of kings,
Gotta
give me
revive him.
strength. Healing power.
Well, considering the main character keeps destroying people every turn,
I can't.
and he just can't break free.
Control myself.
Ugly shall be
Can't tell who's
purged.
friend and who's foe.
Moving to the front. Let justice prevail. Oh.
I bid you all farewell.
Someone heal her. Heisme got knocked out.
I pray you're ready. Be
Jesus, dude, my main character's a fucking loser.
Coin can solve problems of. I'll get some distance. Let's try this.
Wake
I
up,
shall
nerd.
repay this favor tenfold.
I'm stepping back. just the thing.
In one brilliant blow.
There he goes again, man. What's the worst part about status effects? Just the fucking amount of turns it takes to like cap that.
That was helpful. Everyone is. I can do this. Allow me.
I need like a ribbon for her. But you have stuff that can be make you immune to this shit.
Next one's yours. I stand ready. Dark
The
Knight.
problem is
This won't do. Charging in, Dark Knight. Peel through them.
The General's command made a wise choice.
it only covers half and it doesn't cover these ones.
Quite a boon.
Starting up here.
Here. My spirit is
You truly are
Darkness
revolting.
won't
Does
work
this
on
guy
them.
have any actual weaknesses?
To the rear guard.
He probably has some kind of magic one. But he doesn't take much physical either. Not without a serious amount of buff.
For all that we strive for. I got you.
Be neither timid nor now accept your fate.
Everyone, I bid you all farewell. Behold the power of beauty.
Summoner.
Healing power. What's needed?
My thanks.
I won't hold back. No, charging in. Merchant.
That taunt me.
That was
Hideous.
Moving to the front. Come.
Absolutely hideous.
That's a worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal to a new chief's general?
I'll take the rear.
Absolutely hideous.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I think Almighty went through. I'm not sure. Does Almighty go through the barriers? Thought it did.
Heed me. That one looked like it hurt.
Coin falling
Nice
back.
going, Yupa.
Merchant. I'll be taking that.
Please. By all means, keep healing.
Lightning can charm. Careful,
Oh,
everyone.
power
You
of
might do
heroes.
something dangerous.
May yet cling to life.
You were there all along.
Hideous.
Come on, Heisman.
Absolutely
Don't be doing that shit.
The situation is changing. We have provisions.
It's okay. We. Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Blade in hand.
Absolutely hideous.
Not to the rear guard.
I want to try to steal his stuff.
Quite a boon.
blow. Scatter like petals.
I need. Nothing going to your neck.
Nothing but empty pockets.
This is the power
Oh, I already
sensible.
stole.
I
I
pray you're
forgot.
ready. Harpies, go right ahead.
Hideous. Absolutely hideous.
Sorry. But charging in, Dark Knight! Our worthy foe after all.
Hideous.
I leave it to you.
Absolutely hideous.
Everyone, take my fullest power.
Need help. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Get that mag, man.
I bid you all farewell.
He's on Dust or something.
I'll be teaching that.
Hideous.
Let justice prevail.
Absolutely.
As the play yet cling to life.
The generals now accept your fate.
Hideous.
Summoner, to the back, Summoner.
Absolutely hideous.
Thanks.
Power.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Not having any press turns make her up.
Is that all?
I mean, I could use an item to get rid of his shield. And I do think I should start carrying, I think I might even have it on somebody in the back. Right now I'm just trying to get,
Tough one. Observe. Oh, power.
some of that extra mag, man.
I'll run you through.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try
Destroyed.
to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Little bastard.
Check me out!
I shall strive to use this power
Getting stronger.
Only if you could become the
Well, that
#1
settles that.
popularity without beating up Luis. I don't know why they show it. Like you can only be #2 right now.
All right then.
I'm in trouble.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
What now?
Events trump 15 magic. 15 luck. Dive. Dive. Good for her too, because she can clean that shit off.
All right then.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
I'm in trouble.
You! Hey!
Mission accomplished.
Sumptuous Magla feast. Gonna cut back on the booze, dude. Wow. He really came about, man.
Hey.
Alcoholism is cured.
All right then.
Isn't that...
Alonzo. Sounds pretty good. But we should probably do this one. Even though it's not that good. I mean, I need to do this at some point so that he can... The ship thing will be unlocked. So. The other one's a bit more interesting. But... Why did it have to be in town? Does it? Does it actually have to be in town?
Quite.
I see. Genius!
Whoa!
Oh! Eureka! Thank you.
Let me see, I might back out.
No. Hey.
Okay,
What?
you do it.
Quite.
Get a relic here. What the?
The truth is,
That's the ticket!
A legend.
Incredible.
Tell me more.
rather.
To the end and beyond.
Oh-ho. My heart's pounding and my soul.
This one's important.
I'm just giving off
What?
leaves of light.
Right then.
Come on.
They're like the cat. Here, he's got a picture of that one cat. Who could it be?
Time
And now this
marches
cat
on,
just is here
and the
with nobody
age of a
taking
new
care of it.
king draws nearer.
Here.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen.
Should have 2 more days of quests. And we could do another 2, maybe 3 days of bullshitting.
I shall.
I have to focus on those first, then.
We've got to do it. Really? We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do? I love it.
Courage, man. Damn. There's some daily shit I want to go do. I mean, you can make a little cash off of this, but I'm kind of tired of doing it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, man. It's not a big deal. I can get money from the dungeons just fine. Can I get some item from him? Actually go to more here.
Where to?
More? Oh, because I'm right in front of it.
Now where?
I would like to get the other summon thing figured out.
Would you look at this? Welcome.
What now?
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
No, I don't think I will.
Now what am I to do?
Guess we could head on over to the
Let's go.
the dude. Get a day and night trip come up. Oh no, we won't get a night trip, we'll get a day trip.
Oh.
And then we could do the dungeon.
Got a plan? Now then.
Just a moment.
Up for the challenge, eh?
Or maybe I should do this because I get the wisdom check.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot where
It's your call.
I don't think that'll max out my wisdom, and I don't remember who actually needs high wisdom right now. It could. I think wisdom has like an extra one.
What now?
Oh yeah, what's this new moon here?
What now?
20 items. That's smart. On the 99. These must not go past 99.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There's buffs too.
I feel new power surging within me.
I have a lot I want to like get soon. It's like I just need to keep track of my leaves of light, I guess.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I'll just get it back.
A new means of protection.
Hopefully that's not been there for too long. Oh, she needs... I just wanted to get sturdy stance. But I mean, we'll be able to get the summoner one pretty soon here. One more rank of her. Really, I could just get it. I'll probably be fine on this.
Where to?
Oh,
We've got to do it.
it'll.
I should.
It'll be fine. It's gonna take one day to do that dungeon. 4 to 3. 3 to 2.
What now?
The last thing.
What should we do? Oh. Thank you very. Oh. Yes?
All right.
That's surely time to go. Oh. Actually, is this perhaps? Oh.
Turned themselves into a volcano.
No.
It's all right. Ovi. But then... Please, you must.
Don't worry, the Sanctus are cool people.
Everything okay?
That's surely right. That means... I must.
She now a new
Sorry, we're gonna have to get to them later. I'm busy.
This is something only I am capable of.
The Devil Summoner.
This is the place.
This one's important.
Luke. What the?
That's where you want to go.
It's an actual travel one.
This place.
Oh,
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry.
Alright, guess we'll be doing it soon. We're stacked on the rest of our days, man. This flight thing was a mistake, man. Because you have to like manually go to like places, so just get them on the go now.
I'll definitely.
Right.
Got it.
What do we get for hers? Okay, XP. I mean, you work up the MP recovery, which is nice. Alonzo gives us new shit in the shop. Analyze data. Okay.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
We've got to do it.
What's up, dude? I guess we could go to Juna's.
I'll
It's going. Not too bad. We're about to hit the point where we gotta fight Luis again. Mano y mano. Trying to knock out every. There's a lot of places you have to travel to in Altiveria.
That. Thank you.
Knocking out, maxing out a lot of S-Links right now and getting some stats finished. Hopefully we can do everything by the end.
Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes.
Man, this chick's story I've felt little about. The best part about it is her munchkin form. And I wish you could just turn her permanently into a munchkin.
Honestly.
But they're not brave enough for that.
For real? I'm going home.
I just said go on because I wanted her to do it, not because I was telling her.
Murdus.
You should shut up.
Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then. Oh. You know, then I'm fine.
Right.
Yep. So, music.
Heard this song a lot too, man. One more to max her out, man. Oh, nice. We're gonna up our. Oh, shit. I think it'd be sick if before you got to Luis, you could be more popular than him.
The age of a new king
I think he's
draws
gotta come to
nearer.
me. Like, what if I was just more popular? What about that? You just, as he's sitting there thinking he's boss hog, you just run around and like actually become a unit.
Now what am I to do?
All right. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Did they get all the stuff from the other one? This thing looks disgusting.
I must.
Jesus Christ, this is
Hello.
Yeah.
I've
Heroes
acquired a
fruit,
new
really, bro.
ability.
You couldn't do me one better than that, man. And you really don't get anything, huh? Huh. What the fuck? I have to like, I'm guessing I have to go like, find more Tyrant. Buzzy, I need to get more vessels. There. Fucking heroes fruit. Congratulations. Here's pretty much nothing. The masked dancer class. I mean, it's just kind of like a jack of all trades, right? So if you were in a tight spot, maybe on a fight, and you really needed like a certain thing, they might not be like the best at it, but like you could, you know, reload and make a hot swap to like, you know, something, I guess, is probably the idea. I just have her as a healer, and I don't really use her, but they've got a couple innate skills when you get to Persona Master. It creates weaknesses, so it could be a good support on the side. Can remove buffs too, so like I've just got her as like a Takaja person right now, but once you get to 20, I mean, you can do that with this. I don't know, it's, I definitely don't use it, but it could be cool. Masquerade charge is actually pretty slick to support that. Those charges must be like for crazy snapshotting, but like I'm always just like really surviving each turn to really get a great use out of them. This feels like a game that having two supports would be fucking really better, but it's also that a lot of enemies just don't have fucking weaknesses. When they do, it's a totally different thing. Some guys either like insta cover them to the point where you're wasting turns to even get the option to hit the weakness, or they just don't have them.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Oh, I go to Rudolph's Runner, and then the Tower of Insolence. Is this a dungeon?
We do have a request there. I should
It's your...
Gotta do that.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Ah, no one.
Keep this to yourself.
Dark magic. Also, I need to go to Milan. I need to buy some of these vessels.
Now, where was
I'll be able to go back to her hometown and get some more
Do make
stuff to
yourself at home.
spend. Raptor, the Divine, the War God. There's a lot. Black Frost. What the? What? What? The Devil Summoner. It'd be cool if all these are actually SMT references. Buzzing Fly. I know. We need to go to work now. What is the calendar day though?
Oh, you'll come again, won't you?
All right then. Where to?
We won't do a big dungeon tonight. We could do the small one. We need to go to her place and probably have to spend a shitload of money.
All right then. Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
This place, it's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
What can we do right now? Finish out our imagination. Although that really wouldn't be that hard to do. We get eloquence from this. I don't need courage anymore.
All right then.
Wisdom, tolerance. But I feel like my imagination's just gonna kind of flop on its own. Might go for tolerance.
Let's see.
Hey.
Sublime spoonful recipe, the ultimate dish. I want to see what it is, but I guess we'll have to wait for tonight. What is this book? Correcting his words.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, hell. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it.
I'm gonna manually go for these online.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? with a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him.
I will show you the strength of...
Now's the time!
Power of racism. Hyper
You want the
racism.
tribes even more divided?
General!
I won't let that happen!
I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers. I shall Here I go!
Wait. Did I not swap her off? I don't think I did. That's actually probably good.
Heed me! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
There's no point resisting.
Falling back. Charging in.
Merchant!
You better be sure.
Let's work together!
No, come forth, Royal Soul! Don't resist.
To the rear, go with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I shall cut down all in my way!
Let's end this.
This calls for an igniter!
Too slow!
It can't be. Brace yourselves.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yupa hit their weakness!
For the glory of the Rusant!
By this power.
Keep forgetting to change them off merchant for these. Whatever, man. A little extra hard mode for funsies.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Forward! Merchant! Come on! I Stark Knight!
Be neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. Then again, witness our secret technique!
Together. Summoner, heed me!
I'll not lose to the likes of you!
Is there another way?
Buddy, have you checked your fucking
Won't hold
stats?
back. Maybe to the rear guard. I'll be taking that.
Let's go. Impossible! What is... No good!
Nice one, Captain!
Impossible!
Charging in! Let justice prevail! Oh, lightning!
I shall cut
Face me!
all in my way!
Mustn't said now we strike. General! Fortifying.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Summoner, it is your turn!
Bad.
Yeah. Evasion worked out pretty good there. I don't even have any buffs going on, and my dude's evasion's really low, so... Pretty nice.
Sorry.
For the glory of the Rusant!
Behold! We stand together! Bust!
Oh, power of kings! This doesn't... General! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me! Merchant!
Hold on. You better conserve.
Merchant!
I'll be taking that.
You're all just...
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, High
A blunder.
Here they come!
Comrades, lend me your strength! Oh,
Got
lightning!
them right in their weak spot.
Damn you!
Doesn't show his thing even though I stole it.
On me, we go together.
Ever victory!
You let hit their weakness!
Damn you!
Time for some close combat.
Merchant!
Oi! You alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that?
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
And then die. Preferably. Giant Slayer.
I admit, it feels.
I thought it went pretty good. His boys didn't cover each other's weaknesses, so you could just spam AoEs. And we discovered them pretty quick. There's so many damn elements and physical types. Sometimes you just go the whole way without finding it, or you stumble upon some shit and then get fucked.
I'm in trouble.
What now?
Oh, how long have I had Dracodios, bro? Just sitting there, dude. Okay. I like the increase all allies defense at the start, but if you attack with him at all, like, ends up fucking. It might be time to fuck it, but I mean that's pretty good. Yeah, I've had Dracodios just sitting there forever.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
What now?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
We've got to do it.
Tolerance for her. I would like her abilities too for her Mac rank. They're great for running through dungeons, but this is all we got for now. We get some stuff from this. I'm gonna take a quick piss and grab some food. Back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna eat as we go here.
Greetings. I... Thank you. If that's the case...
Let us feast. You were my death. I want to see his munchkin form.
Listen to me!
did my guy just wake up on the ground?
However,
He's taking the fall here, the ultimate lie.
How dreadful.
what have you done?
No!
You're horrible.
Now then. Thanks, friend.
He's trying to pull the real people out.
You devil!
Yeah. Ah. Hear me.
This is all just to get everybody on my side.
Understood.
Oh my.
You're here.
Somebody should have told Alonso that we don't need his support. We're number 2. Alonso, buddy. You don't need to do this, man. Get off the stage, Alonso. We can only... The game's only going to let us be number 1 if we kill Luis, man. It doesn't matter what you do.
Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
I think his could be interesting, but they go through it so damn fast and it's so damn dramatic, it's hard to really like take too serious. Oh, you did this one when you got to the island? Yeah, if you max your courage early, definitely can.
Now then.
I haven't touched him since Brillhaven, essentially, or since around the island. What is he? Right. Interesting. I mean, that's an interesting ending if that's it, but he might have faked it out. I mean, his is definitely the most dramatic. I would say the one I liked the most was Maria's. Barden's was interesting. I'm not done with this yet. Just because they're like solid characters.
Luis.
We'll see on, I feel like I might like the Basilius pretty well, we'll see. Basilio, sorry, I watched a video on gladiators. Gladiator game recently, Basilius. The gladiator. I think if they spaced out the part about his town burning to like 1 or 2 estimates, that might have helped, but so much happens in that one. And then he tries to kill himself right after. You're like, good god, man, like, just non-stop. It's like a soap opera. I mean, it's better than some of these that are just kind of like forgettable, I guess.
Let's go.
Right now, does he have like medicine to keep him afloat or something?
We've got to do it.
What is it?
Damn it all.
We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some
All right,
purchases today.
Where to?
Let's go.
What's the day to do it?
Oh, dear me.
That's it, now.
No more? How the hell do I get more of these?
Alright then.
Yeah, man. If I would have known that there was a limited amount of these and it was like a huge bitch to get them all from here on, it's like, I would have not even have bothered upgrading the summoner. I don't even use most of these. I would have saved them for all this other shit. Why is this the only class where it's like a huge bitch to get its skills? Despite having like the most interesting ones.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think this guy sells any more of them. Meanwhile, with the fucking mass dancer, I can make every fucking job without even fucking blinking. Oh, you can even make the double summoner. Pierce attacks that reduce defense, single targeted fire magic, inflict burn, fully restores health. The divine owl. else? Physical, multi-target, electric. Boom. River. Cool. Yeah, it's like if I would have known this shit. Like I need like 3 more divines, 4, right, 3 more divines. I would have just not even bothered with the old ones. These new ones are clearly better. I was hoping they would just all combine and you'd get every single one of them. Why would you think anything different? This one would be good, the pentagram. AoE electric would be good. Obviously the heal would be good. The day's multi-target light would be good. This has got to be Beelzebub. I mean, this is good. Almighty's always good. Maybe her dungeon's gonna have one.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Oh, dear me.
All right, where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
More to do? Like they'd spawn more quests? Or something? Or like get new merchandise? Yeah, once you finish one, you kind of just leave. And only come back if there's like a quest. I guess it's to give it like a journey feel, but you come back anyways with the ward. There's a lot of like stat ups you can get, but if you have so many options for stat ups that are probably way better, not much reason going backwards for it.
Now then.
We do have a request there. I should...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Having an unpleasant weather.
Lurks below.
Apparently they're both fucked.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
The test of courage. I'm more like special shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them, but a lot of them are just like stories and shit. Like more like crazy shit, or maybe like little mini games could be kind of fun. But they're kind of essentially just like beef bowl things like in Persona. I mean, there's a lot more of those stat things in general than Persona. But yeah. They're not like terribly interesting. There's a lot of extra NPCs to talk to after every story event. Sometimes they give you shit, like books and stuff, but usually not super worth it for the effort.
Now then.
You do have a request there. I should very much.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Well, we don't have much choice, so
Let's be off.
we're gonna show up in bad weather, I guess. We'll get some stats. It's a pain fighting these bosses without
What to pick?
fucking with no press turn. I kind of wish the enemies were just harder and you didn't lose your press turn. Because on hard mode they already get dealt like an extra turn, so it's like... Oh yeah, I definitely prefer that it's like a grid you can see here, for sure.
Alright then.
Agreed. Of course you need Lord of the Lake. You have to go out of your way to fish for him. I'd love to get this though. Give yourself 4 turns. I'll try to get it at the end, I guess.
Okay, so
I don't think I have anything else to do. I'll just go for stat. We're about to get eloquence levels.
we've gotta do it.
What supporters? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I fuck. The problem on these? I don't remember what she needed. It was imagination, tolerance, eloquence. Might have been tolerance. One's almost done too, might as well.
Now then.
Behavior.
Tolerance.
Use it.
Why, that's...
Alright.
More tolerance. Well. Oh, you're gonna plan for these perfectly. Oh, you get some mag if you get extra? Oh, that's good. Thank God, dude.
Far to the north of Altabury,
You get
Mount
something then for that courage I'm gonna be
rises to
getting
a
out of
molten
me.
ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could
Why would
thrive.
snow matter in a
Or
volcano?
perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place. you very much.
So, hey,
What now?
Last relics here, huh? Some of those aren't even like, some of them are just synth. Eat what?
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm
I've acquired a new power.
Ooh, the food.
okay then. Let's go.
You're not serious.
There's this piece there. So. Actually, I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
What now?
Alright guys, just a little work call. I guess work next week actually. We're thinking about scheduling it tomorrow. Decided to not. Alright, well, let's continue the journey here. We're gonna get some fresh music. Doesn't sound like it. That's a shame, but...
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Oh, that's lovely!
They noticed us.
Well, this is a reskin typical cave one, but hey, at least it, it's got a little bit more of it, I guess, lava texture, which is different.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Not looking like the best place.
I am most certainly stronger
You
than I
have to
was.
just slam them out.
Hey,
What is it?
that's...
Defense against magic attack. It's like I never know how serious I should be taking what the hell they're saying, man.
We've been made.
I must do this! Can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Beetle. A relic.
Nice.
Well, well.
This...
Those are almost always just like filler dialogue.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Victory is ours.
We got
Safety hard won.
All right, how's that? Let's push
I
through.
imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
The slimes, return of the slimes.
All right, how's that?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it!
Beast killer. Ooh.
What now?
Pretty big upgrade, huh? Could use that on the main character once we get to that point, too. Yeah, aggravating news, though. Not really, like, nothing's, like, happened to me. It's just kind of, you know, somebody my friends with has to deal with, like, some bullshit. Rude people.
Oh no!
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Who are these nerds?
Careful!
Skull gelatinous.
Seize them.
Okay, a lot of ghoul stones.
A wise choice.
Everyone is
Use
counting
the
on
light on him.
We better use something else. That one.
Keep it up.
That's how
It's
you
okay.
do it.
We can do this.
That doesn't do anything to them.
Let's go.
Use the power of money.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We got a few problems. Careful now.
This is our awakening.
I bet 56 we end up getting past them.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
A favor, if I may.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Wait, did I not swap her yet?
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think she's still on the normal summoner.
I had more to learn.
What now?
Yeah.
Some of them yet remain.
Oh yeah.
Exciting.
Now you can find out if that's fucked or not too. How many hours is it taking you? I know you had a couple little roadblocks, but quite the lengthy time to get there. Yeah, I watch some streamers just stop at the normal Act 3 and it's like, yeah, I'll just come back, you know, later. Yeah, right.
We won't allow any counterattack.
Do you think co-op made it so you had to piss around a lot more? Or?
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Advance. I'll use what I must. That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Even
Devil Summoner!
not this tactic. I ask for your aid. There's enough. Closing in on me. If we all work together. Was it not enough?
Let's stay calm. Time for some close combat. Merge it! Wasn't enough?
It's extremely, thank you.
Is that all?
Praise me! That's
Into
a lot
the
of
fray!
damage.
Oh,
Be careful
power
out
of
there, okay?
heroes!
Oh, I thought you hit weakness.
To the rear, General!
Everyone is counting.
Devil Summoner! Watch yourself!
This may be. I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this. Let us combine our powers. There's another way.
Devil Summoner!
Show them our might!
Shiva!
That should have worked.
This guy's like a boss fight in his own right, dude. Christ.
I won't hold back!
Observe the enemy. Dark Knight.
Get healed up.
Still not enough.
Let us. I need a wise choice.
From a distance, here I go. A lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I will fight
bunch
with
of
pride.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
Shiva, we
By
gotta do
this
something
power.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Strike! I could have done it!
He was frostbite for one turn. It didn't even make a difference. As long as I have the mana for the boss, we can do. I mean, that's fine. But...
Now accept your fate. General! Too much? A favor, if I may.
Devil Summoner!
If we all work together.
Strike true!
Was it not enough?
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back.
They're weak to ice.
Well, I kind of want to grab the red lion. Curious.
Come forth, royal soul. Sorry.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
To safer ground!
Yeah, Devil Summoner actually summons SMT demons. So I don't mind that one. It's pretty fun.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
If I can get close.
We shall sweep them.
I thought that would do more.
Time for some close combat. Let's go.
Problem is there's a very limited supply of things needed to like combine into very bad XP for those guys. To combine into the summons. And I used a bunch on the original summoner and they don't carry over to the other one, so I'm just gonna have to like hopefully get a bunch more after 100%ing the fucking game. I don't know. Like that one vendor like sells them, right? But like otherwise you just have to get them from like chests and shit, I guess. I don't know. Because I looked it up and I'm like, he doesn't sell anymore and I'm missing like 7, 8 summons right now and it's like, oh, you just gotta fuck around essentially. I'm just like,
I must stay calm. Witness our secret technique!
Take my power! If we all work together, now is take my fullest power.
Black Frost! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
yeah, I'm hoping you don't have to like get rare steals or anything off of dudes. That'd be a fucking nightmare.
Alright, how's that?
Now, we must strike! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Win should solve this. Let's
favor,
blow
if I
them
may.
away.
Everyone is counting on me. I can do this. No, not this. I shall take a defensive stance.
Charging in. Merchant! Here's just one left.
Fine work,
Into the
Captain.
fray, Dark Knight! Pierce through them!
But yeah, it kind of sucks because I barely used any of the summons on the first one. And I mean, so it's like I totally would just refund all of those. Like I just got them because I thought it was gonna be like, you know, if I had the money and explored enough, I just get them all. And I mean, I might still be able to, but I thought he'd like refresh his stock or something. But... I don't know. Like we gotta spend some time goofing off.
Let's push through.
Your death will be swift! A favor, if I may.
I shall take my fullest power. Jack Frost!
What a finale!
And some of them are synthesis only, too. I didn't realize that.
Our foes have fallen.
Like, I'd rather get the basic ones first, because gotta have your filler spells.
Alright, how's that? Let us settle this. Forward!
A wise choice.
Everyone is counting on me. After you.
Time for some close combat.
Merchant!
You got him! Nice
Dark
going,
Knight.
Captain!
Dark Knight! Pierce, worthy foe after all.
The general's command may turn the tide. Advancing! Got you! Formidable indeed.
Jesus, really? My dude is like, if your weapon is not like current, man, you just did nothing, man. You might as well be dead to the world.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
3 enemies left!
Sworn oath of knighthood. Come! I'll say yet cling to life.
You think yourself weak? On me, we go together. I must general! Magla gather! Last
They
one!
fell like
To
dominoes.
every
I
side.
shout to you. Amazing, Heisman.
Let's go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's my leaves doing? Okay.
Watch out.
Come on!
Those big guys aren't even worth the trouble. They take so long to kill them. But I kind of want to get to the boss first, because we're probably gonna dump a lot of mana into this place.
We cannot avoid this fight. Dad, stand ready.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
I want to have as much mana as I can to properly fight this boss.
I'll use what I
I'll do
must.
this later.
Then again,
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
a wise choice.
I pray you're ready. I shall get up that
Keep it up, you
We're doing well.
Forward!
Only one left.
It wasn't enough?
We're clear.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Charging in! Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours. We made short work of them.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge!
Now, we must strike.
They're totally
A
fireproof.
favor, if I
We
may.
better use something
Everyone
else.
is counting. I shall persevere.
Time for some close come forth, Royal Soul! Come on, last one!
Yes.
Moving to the front,
Took
Dark
one down.
Knight. I'll still standing, I see.
The general's command
Finish
may
them off.
turn the
We're clear.
tides of war. General! No, forward!
I don't even think that would kill him. We'll just kill one each turn. It's fine. I can one-shot him.
I will survive!
Everyone, please go right ahead.
Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul!
One for the captain.
Okay, I stand ready to you.
A wise choice.
I'd rather refrain for now.
It's okay, I won't hold back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think the Great Fairy Dust for heals. 100 HP to all allies. That's not really good at all, actually. I mean, it's okay.
I imagine that.
Come on!
You're a beast.
Lovely.
Says the Beast Man.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
for now. On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through!
Tremble before me!
What is this one? Like I said, we could totally take him. It just spends a lot of mana and it's kind of fucking just slow. He wasn't worth the time, really.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll
Oh,
find
there you
it
go,
useful.
Talisman of the War God. Like, that's one of them, I guess. I'm just kind of like sitting around, I guess.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Sometimes.
I think that's the last of them.
I mean, this is her dungeon for her fucking class. You'd hope a couple of these would be drops for her, so. Wonky ass dungeon.
This looks valuable.
Incredible!
Valkyrie guns. Huh.
What now?
They have good defense, but that's all they got. Life strength even worse, 20 defense. I don't. I feel like in this game the damage number or the weapon matters probably a lot more than just the raw strength. Like, does it feel like my guy deals double the damage that she does? Like, not really.
Found something.
Amazing!
Rusty greats. What the?
No.
Might as well.
However,
Then,
Right?
These like legendary weapons. It seems that way.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Not a bad cast.
how nice. This should prove useful.
Incredible! This power feels... They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I don't see any more.
Was it a good day at least at karate?
We've been spotted.
Not allowed to sleep
Don't
out.
get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That's because I one hit these guys technically, but because they have like a death throw, you have to like sit there and deal with it.
Let's push through.
Take it with you, yeah?
All right, how's that?
It feels good to get stronger.
Cat? Looks like we're safe for now.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
There's a drop down to get to that. All that happened was that well, it's kind of a lot. Gold hair sister pretended to be evil because they made her the replacement for Forden. She tells you to meet her at the Mage Academy. You meet her at the Mage Academy. She ends up just kind of revealing that, oh, she revealed it before this, but that she was the one who cursed the prince. It wasn't Forden. It was on Forden's orders. So, Gold Hair Sister's the wing lady. I meant the singer. Yeah, Rella. So she cursed the prince on Forden's orders. She's the replacement for Forden because of the Illuminati guys. She pretends to be evil to get them to join her at the Mage Academy, the ruins of the Mage Academy, to essentially test them. She's not really evil. And she explains that she was, when she was 12, forced to carry out the assassination, or the assassination attempt, right? It was supposed to kill him, but it didn't because she got attacked or whatever.
I won't hold back. That's one for the captain. Okay, moving to the front. I defer to you.
A wise choice.
So you fight her, you fight a dragon that she summoned with the power of like ancient relics or whatever, and so she said, if you could beat this dragon and me, you're strong enough to maybe take Luis down, and I can leave Sanctism and the people she loves and all that in your hands. And then she turns to a block of ice and dies, essentially. So the prince is free, but we haven't gone back because we don't want Luis to find him. Luis said, everybody who's not our main character and her, get the fuck out of here or he'll kill him. And stop competing, essentially. And so we've been beating up the rest of the competitors in side quests. And he said in a week from now ish to meet him, whoever's left, to meet him in Grand Trad, and and that'll decide, you know, who's going to be king. Like, so right now we're prepping to fight him proper. Oh yeah, Luis he's alive. Yeah. The Necromancer's still alive, and it was all part of their plan to regenerate his wounded flesh, using the Necromancer guy. And he was an inside man on Forden's, for some reason, in Forden's retinue. It really is like 90% of the game's story in like 5 hours, so it's quite a bit. It's kind of goofy and contrived and silly and melodramatic, but yeah, so Luis is alive. Rella said Luis is like ultra evil when she tested his magla, and he just wants like the humans to take over the world, essentially. I mean, there's obviously something else to it, but
yeah, that feels nice.
I think that's all of them.
oh, Forden's death. Yeah, yeah, they just replaced him with her, and then he dies 2 hours later. Oh, you can fly now too. He's kind of escaped from the city real quick one. So, oh, also we're pretending to be the prince. Don't ask. We just came out and made a claim that we're the prince because we look like him, kinda, and nobody can really say that we're not, I guess. So it's supposed to give us more legitimacy, I guess.
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
I pray you're ready. Smooth finish.
So right now everybody thinks we are the prince, I guess. Not everybody, I mean obviously most people who know anything know we're lying, but the idea is we're supposed to be the prince as a way to get more legitimacy, and we're in second place right now behind Luis. Because the chances that the prince could actually win at this point are pretty low. So we're gonna let that secret die with us apparently, but I kind of doubt a whole lot's gonna come from it. Well, yeah, Rella's dead. Sanctism exists, but the Illuminati guys have switched to survival mode, so they're kind of out of the picture. It's essentially just us and Luis. Now we're just prepping to fight him and save the world. There's gonna be a lot more after Luis, I'm sure, but right now I'm just doing side stuff. This is for the summoner ladies.
Let's push through.
Side quests. Some Sanctism guy took a bunch of sick people to a volcano to throw them in it for some reason. So we're here to beat his ass cheeks.
Done. That was all of them.
We can't avoid this fight. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
I just want to kind of get to the boss because I'm running out of mana. I need to stop using a bunch of mana on here. Do I even get mana back if I don't have what's-her-face in the front line? It'd be kind of shit if you had to have her in the front line. Actually get your free mana.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Moving to the front.
Or maybe only get like one mana or some fucking weak shit.
To the rear guard. I
leave it to you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes have fought.
What now?
Maybe you get a little bit. That ain't much. Because man, if the fights don't go a little quicker, spamming mana. You're still getting them done in one turn either way, but it's like pretty nice sometimes.
Come on.
This is our opportunity.
Your death will be swift. I leave it to you.
Oh, souls of kings.
It's like, man, how could I not want to do this? Oh shit, what the
Coin
fuck?
can solve. I won't hold back.
Didn't even kill him.
We shall sweep
What is the low roll?
Take my fullest power. A bit more to go. We're doing well.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I stand ready.
I really think you could probably do it without. It's just quicker and I don't have to even think about the stuns.
After you.
The next one's yours.
I leave it to you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Forward! By this power.
We're not getting any press turns because we're in bad weather or whatever.
I think that's all of them. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
Excellent.
We shall fight well.
A wise choice.
I shall do my best. If I can get close.
Be purified.
Time for some close merchant. Come on, let's keep this up.
Observe the enemy. Charging in!
3 enemies left.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll do remaining!
Indeed. Ever the consummate. I leave it to you.
After you.
Let's go.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! A worthy foe after all!
Let us clean up. General! That should have worked!
That's supposed to be its weakness.
Even my strength will wound it.
From a distance, then.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Merchant!
That's
one left.
for the captain.
That was
Let's
amazing.
keep going.
Man does no damage. I like the start of battle with defense though. And the thing is, like,
Join with me! Nope, not this.
he just doesn't attack that often. It's like I'd rather keep the defense buff, the freebie. It makes a difference.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
But in a long fight, it's like maybe not.
We can breathe a
Would love to get the head on this guy, but he's being body blocked.
They've noticed us.
There they are. Come and get it. Forward!
We won't allow the enemy counterattacks.
I'll use what I must.
I'm grateful. I'll take the reach.
Devil summoner.
I shall purify you. I thought that would do more.
Coin can solve problems of late. I won't hold back. Here's a tough one.
By the swan. To the rear guard! To you!
The generals come up. I need all power of kings. No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Stealing that would be nice. I'll see. I don't want to lose him.
This should suffice.
After you.
It's okay. Merchant! Still here?
I stab. I'll stay my blade.
Now accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for
I'd
that.
rather refrain for now.
Coin. Merchant! Come on!
What are we getting?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out!
That.
This is amazing.
Look at the quality.
What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
I see. Fast. This right here, all right?
A new means of protection.
Come on.
Standard. Not until I'm done at the boss. These guys take way too long to kill.
We've been
All right, how's that?
Boss first. All the XP is gonna be too.
Lost them. A bit like running from a crowd. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
These guys sometimes just have to. Not this time though.
Advance! I leave it to you.
Even my
Devil summoner.
This may be I'd rather refrain for now.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Here's
That's one for the castle.
Charging in.
Keep
Let
going.
justice prevail.
I'll cover that one.
You're
Be
very
not falling back. A favor, if I may.
After you.
By this power.
I really wish we had the better gold attack.
Dark night. Pierce, they yet cling to life.
I leave it to you.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Only
Coin can solve problems of lick. Let's go. Last one.
For the captain.
That was amazing.
We got press turns, man.
My mind fades.
You get more XP, but if you can't kill in one turn, you gotta get less
He's gonna
XP.
have a hard time landing hits.
Right there.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more.
It was Bleach. Didn't Aizen have a heart on the other side of his chest? I think it happens a lot, right? I thought Aizen had the reversed heart. I could have sworn to Christ that it's been in a few things, so it could be more than that. I might be thinking of something else with it shown. I thought Aizen had the reversed heart, though. Or it could have been like a Yu Hakusho, too. I don't know. It has definitely been a plot point, though. Somebody's got the reversed heart. I would not be surprised. I've seen it in a few things. Maybe it wasn't Aizen.
Yep.
Let's fight this guy. Then we'll come back.
That can't be.
He's a Mementos demon.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's
Oh, power of kings!
Thank you.
We will deliver you from evil!
No, not this. Now isn't the time.
Devil summoner!
Yeah, I've seen it before though. God, what was it? I've definitely seen it before, yeah. With their hearts on the other side. This could be a game too. I think it's like I would call it a fucking trope at this point. I don't even think it's just.
This may be. I'll take the rear.
Devil summoner!
Impossible! You dare defile holy prayer?
Come on!
We
I'm
will
stepping back.
deliver
I'll
you
stay my
from
blade.
evil!
I'll use what I must. Everyone, back up!
Their mana is not high enough.
You will fall at my hand! You will fall at my hand!
Devil summoner!
Impossible!
Coin
They're
can
weak
solve
to
forward.
anything.
Come forth, royal soul.
Moving to the front, Dark Knight. Fast forward!
We will deliver you from evil!
A favor, if I may.
Devil summoner!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I will eradicate you! You will fall at my feet!
Let's set it up.
I will guide the way.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
Let us clean up the power of kings. Now accept your fate. The help should suffice.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
Devil summoner!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
You
Fight
dare
his power.
defile holy prayer?
I forgot to change off a merchant again. Oh.
Impossible!
This is nothing.
Yeah. It's weak to light. Now we just gotta lose the whole thing.
Is everyone okay? We've gotta heal up!
The most riveting bosses in gaming right here, dude. The same move 4 times. Just magnifico, dude. AoE 4 times. He's got like 20 different fucking elements here. No weaknesses. I don't got